All right, let's see here. Don't know what happened there. The same old with this connection problems we have with our internet here around here. But you've seen it before and you'll see it again, most likely, everyone. So thank you for your patience with this silly internet. I want to thank you for being here and hitting the like button already. Yeah, I'm back as usual. Thank you for being here. They cut me off as we were starting to run and go positive. I'm sure it's probably green now, but they cut me off and I am back. And I'm going to give you a few waves here. We got to make sure we have some waves and hearts and stuff for all you people prepared. Hello, welcome back. Sorry, they forced me off. There's some hellos and welcomes. We're back on, and we're watching sticker symbol number number SOFI display going up here to the top. Starting over again. We start all over again, folks. So we begin again, and we gotta make sure we situate everything correctly. There we go. I want to say thank you for your patience on this channel as I typically get knocked off almost every day. Got big dog starting to bark at me right here now, just when I come back on, of course. Let's make sure we got the display up. And we were talking about F cell, but we're looking at others. Let's go back to SoFi again. Are we green? I would think so. I have a premonition we are. Oh, we're green. Let me let this dog out, folks. Sorry, hold on. Just be right back. What are you barking? Okay, everybody, I'm back here, and I'm going to see back the King Cat Tyler now. Turn it back over to the Kingfish. All right, folks. Sorry about the interruption in the signal. Number one like. All right. I'm back. I got the screen back up. We got it back and working. Let's get back to action. All right. Back to the action. Okay. Oh, yeah. I knew it. When I got back, we'd be green. I had a feeling. Oh, yeah, everybody. This looks good. Oh, this looks so good, doesn't it? Doesn't this look good? Oh, pardon me. Oh, my goodness gracious, everybody. We're green and we're red. We're not red longer. No longer red. Oh, the red is dead. The redhead is dead. And now the question is, how high can it run? The question is, if they couldn't hold it under 9, they can't hold it under 901, how high will it run? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. What I want to know is why they haven't been able to hold it under 9. This is very surprising and very good. Very good. Not the redhead Sander again. No. Look at this new high, all-time high of the NASDAQ. Oh! This is awesome, everybody. Ooh. Look at this thing go. We're going to have a dog that's going to be barking at me pretty soon, folks, through the door. Oh, yeah, baby. What's our Dow doing? 39,068. Folks, this used to be a record. The 52-week high is 39,282, but it used to be at 39,080. I'm telling you what I know for a fact. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Time to buy some Sofi. Better pick yourself 100 shares right here before she flies. And the poor old shorter's drinking their whiskey and rye, saying, why'd I ever short Sofi? Why didn't I listen to Catfish Tie? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Danny Dimes. Oh, so many times. He's be here while the price it climbs. He tells me when the stock is buying time. Oh, that's right, folks. His name is Danny Dimes. I've said it over here so many times. 'Cause he's contributed, my friends. And his contributions never end. Oh, yeah, that's Danny Dimes. I'm here to tell you, he knows how to make a dime. I'm here to sing a song, don't care if it rhymes. I'll sing it so many times again. Yeah, we got a song about our friend, and his name is Danny Dimes. Oh, yeah. Kick it in, Danny Dimes. Oh, I'm here to tell you how many times he's told us when it was the time to buy. You can't deny. Oh, CLSK would be one of my replies. Oh, yeah, Danny Dimes. We got the Danny Dimes song, Danny Dimes. I'm telling you, you can't count how many times he's been here, friends, and the things he's provided, never ends. He's kicked out a sour Sour catfish by the hour. He'll give 'em 5 minutes on timeout when Catfish Tyler would have simply tossed them out. Oh, yes, he's known here as Danny Dimes. I got a dog behind us. He chimes in. You hear him barking now. He's not too friendly to me now. He wants to eat something up. Danny Dimes. Oh, yeah. Hey, look at this thing, man. Green, 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 green. And why is it green with the volume so low? This is the question I have. But, folks, I can't say I know. Why is it green when they should have it red? Someone tell me how instead it's green, can't get through my head. Sofi, green again. The shorts must be asking, when will it end? Oh, 'cause I'm looking at Sofi. I look at that 1 month chart. It's tearing all of those shorts apart. And the pain has just started. They'll soon be broken-hearted over Sofi. I'm singing about Sofi. Oh, yeah, I'm bringing it. It's Sofi. We're watching Rising. That should not be surprising while I'm singing it. Sofi. I can't hear myself. Sofi. What's going on here? Sofi. Where did my volume go? Oh no. It's Sofi. And it's another Sofi song. Every single one of you can sing along to another Sofi song with me. We'll all sing it with glee. Come along, sing out with me. The Sofi song. Buy it here and you can't go wrong. That's if you're along. You sing a Sofi song where we can all sing along. I'm not going to quit, folks. I'm sorry. I'm not going to stop singing. I apologize to anyone who's turned away by such things. But this is the nonsensicalness of what I do sometimes and what I enjoy doing in life. Singing, making up tunes about a song about Sofi, a sock that we all believe in and have fun around. Ah, yes, it's a Sofi world. What's BITF doing now? Holy smokes, everybody. Did we buy that at the right place or did we buy that at the right place? Oh, yeah, folks, we got it right. 10X, what's we doing now? Oh, yeah, we bought that. We sold it right, bought it right, and going to sell it right again. We've done this twice now. Remember that day we sold that thing at $22 a share and bought it back at 11 and then sold it at 16 and bought it back at 4 something. Oh, my God. Look at this ACMR, everybody. Holy smokes. You had to have known about this stock. I told you about this stock when it was down here. ACMR. Jeez, oh, Pete's, folks. Look at that freaking move. God. Lovely. SOUN. Where are we now, folks? Oh, that's still, I got several positions below that, so I feel all right with that. That's about my average right there. That price right there is where my average is. And it will recover. Time heals all wounds. They're still making money. They still made millions and millions and millions of dollars. Look at that GCT, people. Oh, my gosh. If you're in with me on GCT, congratulations. TCNNF. Oh! Look at that, folks. Look at that pop. Nice buy on that one we just bought the other day in the 970s. Very sweet. That was a good buy. For sure. They swing this trade a lot, this stock. They swing this $2 and $3 up and down. And that was a good buy there because we got another couple dollars to the upside from that sevens low. We still do. Nice. Look at the Dow just going right on up. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Sofi going right on up. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's get to the volume here and watch it. 13,289,000. 13,289,585, 13,298,000. There's 9,000 shares happily acquired by somebody. 13,303, 13,303, 737, 13,306. All 3,000 share sell orders for the most part are shorts. They send a strong message by communicating when they're coming in with 3,000 share at a time. There's a 9,000 share buy, and it's at $9, people. No one afraid here. 13,348, 13,352, 4,000 shares. Those are dumps, obviously, because the price is dropping on them. 13,383. Short selling there. 13,383, 153. Back up on just nothing, though. See, it just goes back up on nothing. You're seeing that thing rise on freaking 80 share buy. Oh, yeah. Folks, I'm telling you, look at this count. 13,482, 435. Each time you see it drop back down there, you can be sure that's them. 13,485. You can see the quantity they're using to establish it. 13,493. Back up at 13,500 on 7,000 bought. Another 7,000 bought right there. Another 5,000 bought at 9 happily. This is a nice base building here, folks. I'm telling you. 13,517 now at 9. Happy to buy it. All those little ones coming in. 13,517. Look at that, a 3 share buy. 13,517, 938. There's a 2,000 share to make it fall. A dumper. There's another one just to make it go up. Again, we're looking at small amounts to make it rise here, folks. Look at those little tiny shares being bought. 525, 506. 525, 629, 632. See those small buys? They're just small, folks. 13,540, 13,545. When I see it toggling here on small shares like this to the 9, that's a weakness sign on their part, folks. I'm telling you. 13,540. This is why I'm watching it. Just so you know. 13,548, 13,551. 3,000 shares there, still at $8.99. Trying to hold it down with 3,000 dumps. 13,552. Very small purchases here. 13,552, 347. 13,552, 3. So there's a 300 share. Bam! See that? On a 2,000 share buy, it jumped to the 9. 13,554, 557. 560, that's a 3,000 share dump. 13,560. 61. Look at that, folks. It's going green. Look at these numbers here. What you want to see when this thing is flashing is a color. It will give you green or it will give you red as it flashes. And even as these increments come in, it'll show you. And what I'm looking for here, there we go. 020 is where we're at down. Now down 015. The gain is up. 15021 now. See how we just went from 20 to 21? So I'm watching these numbers. Now I'm at 18. I'm not seeing the 15 anymore. Now we're at 22. I do not see the 15. I saw a 15 a minute ago, so that's good. That's good. Now we're raising the bar. The bar is raising here. There's a 18. Watch this number right here to get the real trend right here, folks. There's a 17, 22 again. I'm not seeing that 15 anymore. That's important. If we don't see that again, folks, this is rising. 17, 22. I'm not even seeing a pop in between now. There's a 16. This is true day trader. There you go. There's a 28. We haven't seen that yet. Now we're seeing that is very good. This is good. This looks very good for us. I'm trying to determine whether I want to buy here. There's a 33. Folks, I'm telling you, this is why I'm showing you this and why you're here with me now. This will show you short term. Very good to see this. Watch these numbers. You're not seeing a 1.5 or a 1.6 or a 1.7. We're at 33 now, folks. I'm not watching the price. I'm not watching this price at all. I'm watching this number, these numbers over here, folks. This is your indicator. There you go. She's at 901. See how that works? This is your indicator, folks, that you want to focus on when you're day trading. You want to see where the real trend is going, what's really happening. That's the number there, not here. Don't focus here. When you're day trading, you're looking at this for the true indicator. There's the 1.7 again. See, when I first started out, we were seeing the 1.5 and we saw the 1.6. Now we see again an effort to take it back to the 1.7. And that's the gauge that I'm using right now and looking at, folks. Cat, with the volume so low, do we really anticipate going above 9? Won't they just splash the close? Yeah, I'm not going to give up on this though. No. I've seen how much this thing can move from 303 on in the afternoon sometimes, and I have a feeling I'm suspicious. I'm suspect even here and now, like you just said, with the volume as low as it is. Why is there such a struggle for them here to hold it below 9? They've had several times it's run up to 902. So why? That's what I want to know. Why can't they just hold it there and have a whole crap load of shares that they borrowed piled up at the $9 mark? That's what I'm not seeing that they don't have. This is the daily ritual, and pretty soon it'll end. So this is why I'm very suspect. I have to tell you, here's my thinking. I'll just come out and say it. What I truly think they're doing is they're holding back for a splash close. But they're doing it very, very, very cautiously. They're trying to avoid running the volume up, but if we start to see the demand, they won't have a choice. BITF. All right, thank you. Yeah, I agree. It's a good time to buy this stock. I agree to buy. It's a good time to buy BITF. Anytime you can get it below $3 is good. You can almost always sell the stock over 3 at almost any time. Especially if you're buying it at 288 or 287. I mean, good Lord. Look at that thing stair stepping up, and look at Bitcoin. What's it doing? Oh, she's rising. She's green. Heading for higher highs too, people. I'm sorry that I got shut off a little bit earlier, but I didn't have a choice. It just my computer said it needed to restart. Man, look at that doggone thing, folks. That looks beautiful. Yes. Bitcoin pushing up big time. Look at that big drawback before she really caught on and took off big time. This is over the 1 hour chart I'm looking at right here. Look at this thing, just staying here at $9, folks. It's actually, I have to tell you something, people. This is the best thing we could ever see, a base forming here at $9. Because every one of those shorts that's given a share away here now, someone like me is buying here. And there are many, many entities that are coming in now on SoFi, many new ones. I hear you, Danny Dimes. 200 moving day average on that BITF. You can go over here to the doggone in depth. We'll take a look with what Danny is taking a look at. Go to the long-term chart on it and get in here. Go to the 3-month chart. That is a beautiful 200-day moving average. Well, they make a lot of Bitcoin, folks. These people are, and they're growing. They're going to be producing even more Bitcoin. They ordered more. Recent news was they ordered a whole bunch of new miners. They're only going to be making more of this as Bitcoin price keeps rising. I'm telling you, man, one day this thing is going to be $10 a share down the line or higher. Just like Sofi is going to be 19 a share or higher. Might easily be happening before March the 1st of 2026. Easily could happen. Remember, there'll be days when we look back at them, we'll say, remember how we were struggling so hard to get over 9 and how we were so frustrated? We'll laugh when it's sitting at 26 and 32 and then goes over 35 even, and we'll just be laughing all the way to the bank, everybody. Oh, man, you guys got a whole bunch of stuff going on here. Yep. Hey, Tyler, Mopar says, let me know if you received the super chat I sent you yesterday. I did. I'm not seeing it on my end, which is kind of unusual. Huh. I saw it come on. I have no way of seeing the individual transaction, unfortunately, yet that I know of. I might be able to find a way to do that, but I don't know of one yet. But I did see that it came across yesterday, and that's how you got put into the tank as one of the donors. And we had donations today. I'm gonna have to go back and remember who that was. One was Easy. It ain't easy. I know that, and he's already in the tank. And another one was from someone else this morning from overseas. And I have to think back to who that was, or I'll just watch the video tonight. But I always take care of anybody who makes a contribution. I'm very, very grateful to. Very, 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 very much so. And I always give my appreciation for that very much. Watching Sofi here hanging out in the green. I wonder why. I wonder why with only 14 million shares. Why isn't the price down to 866 being held at 866 right now is what I'm wondering. I'm delightfully dumbfounded. I'm delightfully dumbfounded about this price action right now. But I'm in store for a rundown and ready to buy. I've got 10,000 shares less of this stock than I had 2 weeks ago. 11,000, to be honest. And I was expecting to see a rundown today. Today's day number 7, people, and we're in green. This is not typical. We almost always see a 6-day high and then a yank down. This is, again, folks, this is different right here. This is different. I'm telling you, this is different. This has a different feel to it, a different smell to it, a different look to it. It's a different duck, people. Sofi's a different duck. It's quacking right. It's walking right. It's doing right. And look, disconnected signal. Why? My signal just got disconnected briefly, folks. I've seen this before. It's like right when this thing gets ready to excel and go off, and my signal, bam. What's going on here, man? They know how much we're all going to celebrate together. They're trying to cut us off, people. If they cut me off again, I'll wait 30 minutes to come back on. If they cut me back off again, I'll be back on at 115, people. I might grab me a little something, snack on something, and let my dog snack on something. I am just loving all of this market going up and up and up. And I called it again on the GPI data, gross GP. I knew GDP. I knew that was BS. That day it was run on that. I told every one of you that's on this channel right now on that day, I said, listen, this is always happening. Someone said, what do you think is going to happen with GDP? I said, they're going to attack the price down. The whole market's going to fall. Whether it's up, it's down, whether it's supposed to be, isn't supposed to be, and they're going to run it down. They always do on the GDP, and they always blame it on the GDP, and that's just what they do. I've shown you that, guys. You've seen it now. 5 or 6 times we've seen that. The last 5 or 6 times that they've had a GDP announcement. Boom, down. Next day, boom, up. We've seen it over and over. Seen that movie so many times, you already can predict it. You already know what's going to happen. I have no idea what is happening with my signal right now. We must be having major wind outside like we have been having lately. I see it keeps saying that I'm disconnected and reconnected and disconnected and reconnected. But for the 32 that are here now, 33, please hit the like button again, and let's just get this one broadcast out to more people as well. This one too. Oh yeah, folks, here we go. Ah, yes, this looks very, 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 very good. And again, folks, if you're day trading, I want you to understand how this works. I am not looking at this number here. I am looking at these numbers here. And I monitor them very closely to tell whether I should be coming in. I'm watching it do what computers do. We just saw 39, and now we see 42. All right, so we're going to watch this number, not over here if we're a day trader. This is what we're watching. All right. And right now, quite frankly, the dang thing isn't even moving. There we go. Here we go. This is what we're watching right here. Now we're seeing 39, 43, 45. This is what you're doing when you're day trading, folks, and you're looking for trends. We got the 39, we got the 43, the 45. All right, all odd numbers too, by the way. There's your 39 again. We want to see a 43 here right now and a 45 after that. But if we don't see that, that will be our indicator. All right. So this is the number we're looking at. And I want you to know something, folks. When something's really on the move, when the volume is just really going crazy, like we're going to see at the end of the day, I'll show you here at the end of the day, right around 4 o'clock, you'll see how I'll be watching these numbers to tell you where we're going. Okay. And I like that. 42 now, 44. See this? Now let's see. There's a 35. So that's lower than that 39 we saw before. And there's a 33. So this is what I'm watching. Not paying attention to this here. This is where I am over here. There's a 41 again. There's a 39. Now I want to see a 45 here or 43. We've already seen the 41. Show me that 43 right here again. Come on, pop up there. And she's holding a long time. There's no volume trading on this thing right now. Very small amount right there. Very small amount. 33 again. 39 again. 38 that time. That's a different number, see? Haven't seen that one before. So now are we toggling? Yes, we are. There's no more 33s. We're at 38 and 39. So watch what we do here. There's your 39 again. Let's see if we see the 38, 37, 39. We're still not seeing the 33 anymore. And now we're to 45 instead of the 44 jump. So that's good. See what I'm watching here? You guys stick with me, man. You'll learn so much from these numbers. 33 again. We've seen that before. That is the bottom. We don't want to see anything going below that right there now. We want to hang there. 39 again. Very good. Now 45. Bring that 45 in here. There's your 38 again. This is all computers doing this, but we can read these signals. There's your 39. Let's see that 43 or 45 again. Or higher. Come on, baby. Right here's where it's going to happen. 33, 39, 40. That's good. 39, 33 again. 35, 34. Here we go. The battle is starting. 36, 34, 28. Okay, there we haven't seen that. That's a trender. 32 now. That's a little lower than that 33. So this is your definite indicator right here. 22 now. I just didn't see no volume down here to make this happen. 14, 515, 758. 14, 5, 17, 65, 18 now. BITF going up, load up, load up, load up. True. True. Danny Dime says, I suppose they do want to run the volume. BITF 200-day moving average has one of the most beautiful kinds. Okay. Since June of last year. Yep. Hey, Tyler, let me know if you received the super chat. The Bitcoin halving is going to skyrocket the price. Bitcoin halving. They're going to do a 2-for-1. Or that's what they'd have to do is a 2-for-1 to half Bitcoin. So they say, don't know if it takes a few days to post before I pins or posts. Okay. Yeah. All my money on Bitfarm and Sofi. Let's go. Beautiful. My super chats always post on bank account immediately. Okay. Drew Lancaster should be building a position on CLSK too. All right. CLSK. I got that on the radar up here too, folks. CLSK is definitely over here. There's no doubt about it. Up nicely. Yeah, baby. CLSK. Unbelievable what we bought and sold this and bought and sold this at. Insane. Insane. I agree with you. I think this is a good spot. But I'm going to wait until Monday morning, 10:30, CLSK. I might regret it, but I don't care. They'll run it down 9:50 to 10:30 or later. Oh, look at 10X. Oh. Springboarding, folks. TENX. Congratulations, everyone. I sold it yesterday, 466. I sold it at 466. Damn thing dropped all the way back down. Look at this morning right here at entry point, 442. Nice. Nice pop there. Congratulations, all 10X channel holders here who are in the Catfish tank holding 10X. I told you about that. We've been talking about it a long time, folks. I told you they were going to make updates along the way, too, during the stage 3. I said I didn't think there was any reason why they couldn't tell about how things are progressing. And each moment that they announced that, I said it's going to go up. You all know I said that. And there's a perfect example of it right there. 901 with Sofi. And folks, this is early. This is horrible for the shorts. Horrible for the shorts. Horrible. Yesterday's lunchtime low was 10 cents less, folks, at $8.91. If this lunchtime low is $9, these shorts are truly screwed this afternoon. That's what I'm saying. Oh my God, look at this thing starting to move. 14,814 right now, 14,815, 14,815, 685, 14,815, 692, 7 share buy, 14,816, 353. I'm monitoring this so we can see if dinky little buys are making the price rise. And if they are, they're going to be in deep, 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 deep. 14,816, 950. 14,821, a 5,000 share buy there. 14,8. Oh, there's a 17,000 share buy. Price jumps to 902. 14,845. 14,845, 040. 14,845, 295, 305, a 10 share buy. Price is 901. 14,849. Oh, it's jumping to 902. 14,860. Here we go again, ladies and gentlemen. We're not going to let it in. We're going to keep it running. Here we go. I'm going for 903. We got a 901, but that ain't no fun. It ain't going to get her done. Come on up. We're 902. Looking for 902. There we got 902. Come on in. That's what you got to do if you want to get it here at 902. If you don't, you're going to see it's a 903. Come on. Here we go. 903. Come on, buy in right now. Get yourself some here at 902, 902, 902, 902, looking for 903, 903, 903, 903, looking for the 903. Nope, 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 not 901. 901, that's already been done. That ain't no fun. Get on out of here. Time to run. 902 is what we got having to do. Come on in if you want to get, if you don't want to get screwed. Hey, look at that 901 again. That ain't no fun. That ain't going to be done. Come on, get on out of here. You ain't no fun. Looking for 902 right now. Yeah, if you're on this channel, you're going to hear it all. Mopar, let's get up here what everybody's talking about. I've been missing this dialogue. Don't know if it takes a few days. Okay, all my money's on Bitfarms, and let's go. Most super chats. Drew, see, I know, which is weird. Yep. It might have changed a different account of mine. Now I got to go find that card. Oh, great. Got to pay the bills. Mopar, I hear you. Danny Dimes, Mopar for life. You can always make sure you're square by donating again. Danny Dimes, ads. Dimes, ads. I got ads. Oh, shoot, no. No ads. I turned that off. See, they changed that on me. That's probably when my signal was disconnected and came back on so they can monetize it again automatically because it defaults to that. Isn't that some bull crap? Goodbye, ads. Off. Done. That's what they're doing. Ian Long, 30-minute crossover and moving average for morning sell-off. Your face is choppy. You look like the Tylernator. Cool. Nah, Bitcoin halving goes crazy. Yep. Read up on it. Yep. It's not a stock split. That's how Bitcoin works. It cycles every 4 years and they have it. Never more than 20 million Bitcoin. Yeah, I read the story on how it works. All about how it started and how it works. It's very, very mathematic. Very, very complicated mathematically. My face is choppy. Got a choppy face. Oh, chop, 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 chop. Your face is choppy. You look like the Tylernator. I am, folks. I'm here to tell you. I'm the short terminator. I'm the Tylernator. Nah, Bitcoin halving goes. I'll read up on it. It's not a stock split for 10. That's how Bitcoin works. I know. Okay. That's why the price will always climb. And laugh, in my opinion. Yep. Sofi ends the day at $8.99. It goes to $9.40 on Monday. All right. Shannon 97 says it like it's going to be, folks. He's telling you we're running to $9.40 on Monday after a close of $8.99. I am of a different belief. And I am of the belief that if they could have held it red today, they would have on this minimal volume. Okay. This thing should be dead red. And by the end of the day, they may very well be holding those shares back. But we're going to see what kind of volume starts coming in here. And we're going to be watching this chart right here, ladies and gentlemen, very closely. And we're going to determine where she's really going. All right. Once this page gets through loading up. Look at everything just as green as can be today on a Friday. Sofi green on a Friday. I haven't said that many times. People have to tell you I haven't said that very often. It's true, and you guys know it. We haven't said that very often on a Friday. Sofi green. And that remains to be seen if it remains there. But folks, you need to look at some of these other stocks out there. They're not gaining any of them like, very much. Okay. Everything's trying to be controlled today. BITF, though, that 3-month chart right there, look at that 200-day moving average, and it just looks like SoFi. This looks like convergence to me right here. Capitulation at 287. Complete capitulation. And then to see this thing at $9 right here, to me, is just inspiring. I see every single shorted position crying in crocodile tears, man. Look at all the tears right there. They're crying for shorting this all month long. Once again, look at the 6-month chart. I got news for you. Everyone from November, except the day of the earnings call, has shorted this stock all through here, and they're losing money now. Look where the high was right here. Look at that price. 907. 907 on September the 15th. And today's high at 904. Every single shorted position who shorted there, who shorted there, who shorted there, there. All of them. They shorted there, here, there. They've all shorted and they've all lost. This is the spike, folks. This is the spike again. That was the spike on the earnings call, and there we are now. Yesterday, that was the high. Or the day before. I'm telling you, folks, she's going to run. Because this right here, folks, that's a one-dayer. That's a spike. That's not going to hold. This is a different story. This looks more like that NASDAQ chart the day I told you this was a different story. I was showing you guys the NASDAQ about 3 months ago, and I said the last run-up was very jaggedy, very precise up and back down. But this has a different look to it, I said, and this one does. This has a very different look to it from this right here, people. Very different. This is the main thing you need to understand, that this price of 916 has been a point of resistance. This price over here earlier on at 905 was a point of resistance, and 907. Now you know why I tell you to sell at the 907, at the 07 price, or 08. Now you know why. And if on here it's showing you the price was 07, I bet you it was actually 913 that day on September the 15th. It's choppy face Catfish Tyler. He's got a choppy face. Yeah. Look at that sideways trading right there now, being held in here and trying to hold it in place. They're losing it, folks. They're losing it, slipping away, slipping away. Slipping away, slipping away, slipping away now. Slipping away, slipping away, slipping away now. Oh, yeah. SoFi's igniting, people. Why don't I hear myself? I can't hear a dang thing coming through this anymore. What in the world is going on with my sound? Check 1, 2. What is that silliness turning off my there you go. Hello? Check 1, 2. Where did it go? Where did my microphone volume go? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Shut off my computer and then my mic. Check, 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 check. Something's not right with it. Doggone it. Uh, check 1, 2, Tyler Finger. Yeah. Something's not right here. What's going on? What's going on? Why can't I hear myself? Where's the sound? It stinks. I don't like it at all. Could have something with this thing tumbling off the shelf yesterday when the dog was in here and I forgot to take my headphones off just to run him out of here. He was making me sneeze like a crazy animal. What happened to my sound? I see it. I see it. She's back. Okay. We just had her unplugged at the computer supplies, the source. Yeah, I think she's going to run as well, folks. I think she's getting ready to cut loose. I don't think there's a way they can contain it or restrain it or keep it back here at 9 very long. I think there's just too many people buying it here, wanting it at 9 because they know where it's going to go on this next earnings call. Why all those institutions and ETFs and pension funds and equity funds and credit unions and everything else coming in on this stock, state tax money, I don't know what it is, tax collector tax, North Carolina Treasury Fund, state of North Carolina's Treasury Fund, trying to make up for the losses from having such a moronic governor still running for the presidential nomination. All right, good luck to you. I'm out of here. All right, got to go make some money. I hear you, man. Go do that. Cha-ching. And when you come back on later today, if I'm still on at 9:30 tonight or 10, yeah, you can share a brewski with me, all right? But if I'm not here, I'll be here on Monday and you can share a brewski with me then, my friend. All right. Thank you for your support on this channel constantly. I really do appreciate it. Can you, before you go, can you say something to us? Can you say what the news was today that I pinned as the message earlier? And Justin wants to hear your end of day prediction. My end of day prediction is we're going to be at, man, I don't know, man. This doggone thing could end up, I'd love to say this thing could run to 924 a share. Maybe 920. Let me tell you this, folks. This is my prediction. If this thing starts to make a move here and it gets up past 920, I don't know how high it'll go. I don't know how high. I'm not going to say. I'm not even going to venture a guess. I'm just going to tell you that. If this thing breaks over 921 between now and the close, and then I don't even know, I say a very, very nice pop will be coming our way on Monday morning after that. I just believe so. But I can tell you this much. With this low of a volume level, I'm on the same page with some people have said, how would they let it go end up over $9 if they on this low of volume? I don't know whether they can contain it. I just don't see why they haven't already. I'm just at a loss right now for why they haven't already started bashing it down. Or when will they? Will it be in 113? Are they waiting for 213? Are they waiting for 313? You know, but if they do not come at this now sometime, then this looks awesome for a move up. 8.99 end of day, they're messing with us, but you never know. All right, Mopar, but what was it you said earlier? What was it you said earlier that I pinned as the message? It was some numbers. Please tell me what number that what I had pinned earlier from the last one because I want to pin that again if you're still here, please. You had put up some numbers. Um, I'm trying to remember what it was that you said that I said, oh, yeah, that's pinnable. And I pinned it. Uh, I cannot recall what it was. If you can remember, Mopar, oh, TENX. Okay. Well, I thought it was you that I pinned to the previous message. It's still there. It'll be pinned on the last video. But anyway, I can't remember what it was about. But anyway, I thought it was such a good statement. I pinned it for the day, whatever it was you threw out there. I I don't remember what it was now, but I remember I said, "Oh, that sounds good. I'll pin that." All right. Well, hey, have a great afternoon and safe, whatever your endeavor is work wise. I understand. Got to go make the money. Time now, ladies and gentlemen, is 1:13 exactly, 1:13 p.m. And I want you to know at 1:13, I would expect something possibly, but if I don't, I'm going to like that. And so there's just a number. I'm throwing it out there for you. And I have seen them come at that number or 213, and I've seen them try it. So I'm just not. I'm mentioning it because of mentionability. Just something to take note of. And if we see it start to rise even further from here, folks, she's going to fly. Colin Wong, good afternoon. Mopar, phase 3 data, heart failure therapy. That's it. Yes. Yeah, baby. 10x at 481. Oh my gosh. Nice. Well, Mopar, I already had this I actually first bought this stock below $2 a share. 197 was where I bought it because I love the 97 number to buy. And after that, it went up into the twos and then so forth. I wasn't really even talking about it on this channel. It was so risky. It was such a high risk. I was like, And then that day, it was around in the threes. I looked at the chart and I said, man, this thing looks like it's getting ready. And I thought, man, something might happen here. So I just decided to buy more there. Yeah, I hear you, Mopar. Me too. I'm sitting on 50 shares. Yeah, all right. I'm with you. Can't go too heavy, but folks, we're looking good, man. We're looking good on it. You saw me. You saw me, man. Sold it at 466 and so forth. I had bought it in the first time was in the low ones. Then I bought it at 397, 390, 388, 392, 397, and then sold it all at 464. And now, of course, the thing's at 483. But hey, again, you cannot make any complaints up when you've made from a price of $1.97 to sell it at $22.30 when they announced the patent that they had achieved. That patent's a big deal, folks, on this stock. That patent gives them a lot of ability to sell this out and license it to other medical streams of revenue that will be created for them for letting this levosimendan they got the patent for. They got it because it works, people. All right, and it's gonna to get a patent. I know because I have a patent. I have a patent, and it takes proving there's a need for this that has not been met by anyone yet. And that's what they've proven, and that's why they got the patent on this. Okay. Levosimendan, I think is what it's called. Levosimendan. And that's the drug that they're administering right now. And they're going to be doing it at Mayo Clinic. They're going to be doing it at Harvard. They're going to be doing it under their own. And they have people signing up. This is what you don't understand about 10X, folks. They've got people signing up right now that they're saying, listen, we know you have this heart condition there's no cure for, but there's a science working on it right now that's been very successful over in Europe already for 10 plus years. And you might want to try it out because we're going to advance this and hopefully get it to the public here in the United States through the FDA. And it's in stage 3. So it's already been through trial stage 1, 2, 3, and it's already been approved over in Europe for use for 10 or 15 years. So you want to try it out? Sure, I want to try it. There's no other cure for what I got. I will try it. So they try it. They'll get these people to sign up, people. I guarantee you they'll have tons of people signed up for this in no time. Sona getting rocked again. Oh, goodness gracious. Thank you for letting me know that. Is it a good buy-in on TENX right now? I I want to tell you, no, I'm not going to buy it here because I've already sold it here that several times, and I bought it back in the 397. So I'm just going to trust in history. It gets hurt. It gets hurt, man. When they want in on that thing, they'll either drive it down into the threes again, and or low fours, and then I might come in at 413 or something like that. But I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I've already made so much off the dang thing. I just can't even believe how much I've made off of this stock. I bought it in, like I said, $1.97. I've bought it in the threes, and then I sold it at $22.30 one morning in the pre-market when Mr. Monsters came on and let me know, hey, Catfish, go look at your 10x. And I went, holy crap, this thing is taking off. And I said, I'm selling it. And I said, everybody sell this stock now. Sell it. When it was at 22.30, we were up 100 and something percent. Said, get out now, sell it at 22.30. Let's get out, get out. And I was filling orders, and I was like, yeah, I got it at 22.30. And someone happened to be on this channel that didn't realize I was selling it, and they bought it. And that is Big Booty Keisha. Came in right when I was on the heels of making a sell order, and he thought I was buying, and he heard how excited I was, and he thought it was time to buy it, and he bought it in the 20s. And he'll sell it over that when they make the final announcement of the FDA's approval. And just so you know, they've just gotten in another person with from the FDA who's a high-level FDA individual that's part of their study now, who's going to help walk them through the final stage to approval. All right. When they announced just the patent, achieving and obtaining the patent, the price is when it went from the fours up to the 22.30. But once they get the announcement of the approval for this drug, which there is no other cure for this disease, folks, it's going to go back up to $108. And it has been there before. Okay, 10x. Now, some people look back on the history of it. They went to the max chart and they saw this incredible numbers. And look at this. It says there 9,168,000 shares. Folks, this is simply because of how many times this price of this share stock has been split and 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 split. See, these people have to have a way to keep generating the money to do all the studying that they're doing. But when they finally get it, and they put it all together, and they have the patent. Patent is the first step, folks. Truthfully, the biggest step that they took was receiving that patent lately, and that's why it jumped from $4 to 22, because people realize the importance of that patent. You got to understand. Shayna's has it right. 568, someone said, is where I would buy Sound, S-O-U-N. That's a good point. You know, might as well. They were going to try and go for 566, chances are, but they're for sure going to go for 588. I guarantee you that. But even if they got it down here and 597 is the bottom, that's a good spot right there. I'd buy that at 597. I think that's a great place to buy it. 597. I actually will call that the low today, right there. I think we just saw it. I mean, it was at 5. It was, says here, the low was 563. But 597, folks, running it down, I would definitely be looking. When it's dropping, that 97 is a good number to buy. When it's dropping. When it's rising, that 98 is a good number to sell. But right there, that's a good buy-in right there. I like that. As a matter of fact, I'm going to buy some more of it right there. Now, that'll be the lowest I own it for right now. Shoot, it already went back over 6. See that? Come on, man. Let me just get it here. I don't care. This will still be my lowest position on it. Password. Coming in password here. Hold on. Okay, here we go. We're going to put it in right now. Market share order, review order. And I'm going to pick up a nice amount of this. I sold so much, I'll buy 100 here. Review order and place it. Let me have it, man. Come on, give me that $5.99. Yes, $5.99. $5.99 it is. I'll take it. Thank you very much. SOUN at $5.99. I've got right now 325 shares of it again, but I'm going to buy $5.99. $100. Thank you. Let's do it again one more time right here, right at this number here. We're averaging down here is what I'm doing. Review order and place it. Give me another 50 here. Come on, baby. Give me that 50 low here. Let's keep it low. Don't get to running yet. 50 at 601, folks. SOUN. 50 that time. 601. Oh, yeah. Look at it starting to turn. Let's do one more 50 share. Review order and place it. See what we can get it right here. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. 50 at 603 right there. I'll take that. Like I said, I'm lowering my average right now because the lowest I had it was 616. So that's good. Thank you very much, whoever just did that. Well, you just saw me buy SOUN, folks, and you saw where I'm buying it. Shanus, buy Sofi, hold for 5 years, ignore the noise and stock jealousy. That's right, become rich. Thanks, man. Simple equation, really. Yep. Feels like Sofi is winning the battle against the $9 bears. Slowly but surely. Get to 910 and break free. 920 is what we need to break from. Oh, it looks so good here, folks. This looks so promising. Jeepers creepers. This looks awesome, folks. This looks unreal. 901, 902 toggling here. I'm looking at these numbers. 37 is the low. Right now I'm seeing 37, 34 right here. Watching this number here. This is the trender right here. 37, 34. We're watching the volume ticker is stagnant. 39 now. That looks very good. Oh, 43. Let's go see if we see that 34 now and 37 again. 43. There's the 39. Let's see if we see the 37 or not. There's a 38. See, that's an improvement. There's a 40. So now we're toggling with a higher low. Now 45. And there's a 36. That's it. One more time. Had to counter that 45, folks. That's scary for him to see that. There it is again. 45, folks. That's beautiful. That looks good. And now we're at 39. Let's go see if we see that 36 again. 35, 40, 39, 34, 40. I'm watching this close, folks. Right here's what I'm looking at. I want to see this thing run, and I'm going to buy more. 39. I'm looking for over 45 here. If I see a 47, oh, that looks very good. Only from a 45 to a 44 is strong, people. This is what I'm watching. There's that 45. There we go. And here's where you come in. Here's where I'm coming in. You getting the picture? Oh, shoot. I hope you do. Where's BITF now? Oh, come on, baby. Keep climbing, man. Look at that 1-day chart. That looks good, man. That looks very good. Oh, yeah, baby. Here we go. Toggling 902, 903 now. And we're having a nice green day today. Oh man, watch this thing break loose, folks. Come on, break loose, man. We are still 2.5 hours out, and we got this toggling to 902, 903 now. Look at this number here. We're toggling now at 50, 51. Where's that 36? Where's that 33 number? It's gone, people. It's gone. Now we're toggling here. 50. Look at the numbers we're doing. 50, 47. This is where it's happening. It's already happening now, folks, at 128, 50, 47. You can see the absolute trend changing second by second. 45, 44, 43. There's the 39. Let's see if they go for that 36 again. We know that was a low, and 34 we've already seen. Where does it go from here? Time is 1:28. 33, there it is. We saw that 34 was the low before, so there was a 33. Uh-oh, back to 43 now. So there was your counterattack. They threw at it one more time. 16,403, 957 now. The volume is just sitting there, folks. It's just waiting. It's the calm before the storm. There's your 45 again now. That's good. Now we're at 39 and 45. Come on, stay away from that low number. There we go. Back on up. Back to the 45s and the 50s here. That's what we want to see. Now, I'm just showing you that so that you can understand the trends. BITF looks very good. I love it right there. Looking at that one-day chart looks awesome. I really like that. And I would awesomely recommend that you buy this right here, folks. I'm looking at Sofi institutional ownership. We see the volume level has gone from 388,035. I'm refreshing the screen now to see others come in or out. 388,035, refreshing the screen. Still the same number. 10x at 495. Oh my gosh, folks. Holy freaking smokes. Look at that thing, everybody. Beautiful. Almost looks as good as Sofi right now. Shane is 987. BITF has a descending wedge clear. Right now, I'm trying to get that to load up. I'm looking at Bitcoin, and I love what it looks like in the last hour. Jeez. Especially after that takedown attempt to a third double. We saw a triple dot bottom right there. Then we see a double bottom higher here. Then we see an attempt to take down there. And this thing is going back up, folks. It looks very good. Just like SoFi's doing right here. It looks very good toggling here. 39, 33 again, 28. We've already seen that number. We've seen that. 26. We've seen this. We did this 10 minutes ago. We've already danced this dance. We've already seen this show. This is a replay of 10 minutes ago, right there. These same numbers right now that it's playing with. At 1:31 in the afternoon, 033 now. No, sir. 030, 033. We've already seen the 20s, and they didn't get it down any below that last time, and we're not going to see it again, I do not presume. I'm watching it, though. Hey, you silly dog, chill out. Look at this, folks. We're watching this very close. Now we're talking to the 29. No more 28. These little fractional amounts, folks, make differences. You've got to understand. They do. They can give you indicators of the trend and where we're headed, the direction. Now we're at 31. Where's the 20s? Have they gone away for good? Is the computer now going to? No, it's going to let that take over. We're seeing the computer still being worked here. We're watching this very closely. Because I want to know whether I should be buying more right here. I do. I want to watch these numbers right here, not the 901. I'm looking more into the details of this, the details, digging deeper, folks, looking for the intricate little indicators, and this is them over here. I want to thank each and every one of you for being here with me right now. We have got ourselves some runners, people. We got some runners going on. We have some runners going on here. We have some that we've got our eyes on, we've got our attention on, and I see my YouTube stream is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. If they kick me off, folks, all 60 of you, I'll be back up in 5 minutes. Make sure you hit the notification button if you're subscribed. Make sure you hit that little red bell so that you get notified if I get kicked off again, okay? Because it's saying YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. And I can tell that because I'm trying to update this page on BITF, and it's just sitting there, do. It won't do a damn thing. I'm not seeing any real numbers from Sofi here. Hopefully we'll get back. And it's weird because it goes like this and says not receiving enough, and then it says excellent signal for an hour or two, and then all of a sudden, boom, out of nowhere, YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. And it does this for a minute or so. Sometimes it disconnects quickly and reconnects. And why? Is so that they can reset my channel for monetization. That's what they're doing. That's what I think. And when it comes back on, I'm going to show you guys this right here now. This is what I'm seeing on my screen here. And it says, error, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. And this is what I'm seeing. And you can see my monetization here is off. But if they shut me off and I restart this in 5 minutes or less, folks, they'll have it remonetized. They default it to remonetizing. I'm just showing you this. But you can see clear as a bell. Over here, you can see your comments now. Buy Sofi, hold for 5 years, ignore the noise. Yes, amen. Thanks for simple equation, really. Feels like Sofi is winning the battle. Soon is going nuts the last few days. Yep, BITF, descending wedge. Low volume, a lot of nines and lower puts expiring today. I can see an afternoon short attack, unfortunately. Hope I'm wrong, of course. I agree. I think you get me right. I think they're waiting. And they're going to do it at a certain time. That's why I mentioned a little bit ago it was 1:13. But you can see here, we got 44 viewers on here. We've had 152 views. We had about 500 earlier. 35 people, 13 likes. Come on, hit that like button, everybody. Get on that like button. You do not need to smash it or bash it or crush it or crunch it or demolish it or anything like that. Just tap it lightly, the like button, please. But there you go, folks. I'm getting an error message. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. All 152 who have been here, I'm sorry. But that's my internet. Wow. WOW. Avoid them at all costs. If they have an option, choose that one. Any option is better than what we're having here. All right, but there it says it. And now we're back to this screen. And I like what I see, everybody. I like this a lot. I'm looking at the Sofi interactive chart 1 day right here. We are, and golly, does that thing look good. Get us out of these windy conditions. Lord, let us get clear screen so we can see everything. I am going to refresh the page. 903. Look out, people. This is interesting. I'm refreshing this page. I'm going to refresh this page too. I'm going to refresh them both. I'm sick of this big yellow thing on my screen. If I get lost, folks, I'll be back up here at 147 or 148. If I get knocked off here, I'll be back at 148. I'm going to take a few minutes and just refresh some things and move around a little bit. I sit in this chair sometimes 8.5, 9 hours a day, and I get out rarely. But boy, howdy, folks. 16,817,000, 16,818,000, 16,818,096. Refresh the screen and get me a whole new feed. And let's get rid of this down. Still says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Well, for all 40 of you who are here right now, I want to thank you for participating in this afternoon's show. This is a Friday afternoon, and I am glad you're here with me. All 40 of you that are here, I want to say thank you so much for hitting the like button. And those of you that have donated today, I'm very grateful to you. All right, man. What's going on, Shanus? You were calling for 905. I just saw it toggle to 903. I saw that. I think you might be right. I think you might just be a little bit early on your assessment. I think we could be, but I like this toggling, and I'm hoping I get my signal back up here strong. If you're sitting here wondering right now why the screen is black, it's because I've reset everything. I'm trying to redo the configuration and get a better stream. There we go. We're back on. So we refreshed the page now, and we still see Gustav Graves. Your streaming is running smoothly on my end. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that, Gustav. And thank you for your donation. All good, our side, Tyler. Okay, thank you, Shanus. Well, I'm just letting you know, if they cut me off, I'll be back on at 148. Okay, make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit these notification buttons so you'll know when I come back up. The support being built at is good for us. Oh, I know. This is extremely, extremely good. This is massively fantastic, is what it is. To see 15 million shares traded and held by new people at this price at 902 is awesome. I'm very, very happy that 15 million new shares went from old hands to new hands. That's always good. Guess what, folks? What it amounts to is 15 million more shares that will not be available for the shorters to use tomorrow. The ones that buy here expect a rise in the price, and they're certainly not going to sell it from here. They just bought the dang thing. You know what I mean? But, folks, this looks awesome. Look at the NASDAQ, folks. It's at an all-time high. That's right, DB. We were watching 10X. Connor Roberts says I should check out Big Bear AI. Okay. Oh, yeah, we got a major amount of support here right now. This looks undefeatable to close under 9 at this stage of the game almost. I don't see any way for it to happen, especially when I'm watching so many happy big share buys coming in at 902 and 903. We're at 17,040 right now, 17,042. And the price she just jumped to 903 on a small little dinky buy. 14,049, 14,053, 054, 059, 5,000 share buy. Bam, she's up a penny on 5,000 shares. 17,059. This is good, folks. This is very good. 17,060, 17,066, 6,000 share buy. We have such low volume. It's so odd. I know it. 17,066, 770. I'm loving it. I think it's fantastic. This has got just like I keep asking, why is it here at this price? Why can't they drive it down? Why can't they? What's changed? What's different? Well, institutional ownership for one is starting to come in when they try to drive it down. And I'm loving seeing this price right now, folks. I would absolutely love to see this demolished through that 904 days range. You see that? Right now we're right on the verge of it. We're seeing it toggle from 902 to 903. Yeah, this is very, 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 very promising what we're seeing right here, everybody. Very, very promising. 17,072, 17,078. You see that? A 6,000 share buy to make it jump a penny. 17,078, 685. 17,078, 685. 17,078, 742, 846. Did you see that? It's 104 shares right there. 17,078, 966, 271, 372. Did you see that? You're talking about 40 shares making the price go up a penny, everybody. 17,089, 90, 17,090, 17,090. See that? 400 shares and it jumps a penny. How are they going to stop it at 90? If they can't stop it at 9, or they can't stop it at 901, and 500 shares is making it go to 903, how are they going to stop it at 903, folks? This is the question you need to be asking yourself. Yeah, I'm ringing that dang bell. 17,092, 799, 899, 17,092, 17,093. I'm watching these small share buys make the price rise a penny, and I love the look of that. 17,093, 644. See that? There was a 1,000 share buy, jumped up a whole penny. 17,094, 623. 17,095, 624. Oh my, this is crazy. This is cool. Bitcoin's making another run. I saw that. I told you guys already when I looked at this 4-hour chart, I really like to look at it. When I look at this one day, it looks even better. There is your triple bottom right there. 1, 2, 3. And then there. And after that, it came back to in the midway point between the two, exactly right between this low and this high, right there, boom, and then off she went. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's the 4-hour chart. Let's look at the 1-hour chart. Holy smokes, everybody. Did we buy that at the right time, or did we buy that at the right time? That's exactly right, Shanus. Recent institutional buys are steadying the ship. Goodbye on SOUN, Cat. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. And thank you for telling me about it there. That was a good place to catch it. That was a good place to catch that. Danny Dimes, I owe it to you for telling me about SOUN getting whacked down again. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Once again, he calls it out. It's Danny Dimes. You heard the song before. It's Danny Dimes. I'm here to tell you just how many times has this guy picked a stock that climbs. Yes, it's Danny Dimes. I'm here to tell you, Danny Dimes. He will surely sell you when the price is low. He's here to tell you, you just gotta go all in. Yeah, he's Danny Dimes. Ah, we're having good times here with Danny Dimes. Boom, ba boom. Danny Dimes. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, I'll sing about you if you come on in here and throw stuff in. Oh, yeah. Says, I do what I do out here. Yeah, for sure, Danny. I just feel like a month ago they would have kept us where we were this morning. They sure would have. They had the power then. They don't have the power over us anymore. They've lost control. This is Major Tom the Sofi Tro. We're floating all the way, and the stars look very different today. And here am I sitting on a tin can, so far away. Planet Earth is blue, and the shorts are getting screwed. Boom, 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 bow, bow. Oh, yeah. You're here with Catfish Tyler, and we're singing the price up. Every note we hit throws it up there a little bit further. Power, baby. Power hour. We're waiting for power hour. It's coming already. Oh, yeah. It's already started, folks. Look at that NASDAQ now up 183. The shorts are going to try to close under 9. I don't give a dang. They aren't going to be able to do it. This thing has too much momentum to it. They're going to be screwed, and you're going to be screwed. You will see they were going to run. Everybody having fun. We're going to make a ton. That means that this is building up momentum to break 10. Yes. Oh, we're building a massive platform here, folks, and this is going to bounce off this $9. Man, we're just going to dive like a free fall right off the thing. Boom. And then the wind's going to catch our sails. Whoa. And we're up and we're flying high amongst the clouds, and we rise above into the sun and into the. We got our jackets on, and we got our good cold temperature wear on so that we can handle it when we get up there out of the atmosphere. We got our oxygen. Ian Long 960, I made 4,000. Here we come. Rocking up the road. You can everyone see it. Sofi's about to explode. Hey, hey, we're the monkeys, and we're not monkeying around. You can see the shorts are going down. It's all the news over town. 26,000 calls at 9. Market makers don't want to pay out those calls. Too bad. So sad you're going to have to pay today. Too bad. Oh, it's so sad you're going to have to pay today. We're going to make them pay. Oh, they like they should. Oh, we're going to make them pay today. You can see it'll turn out good. Right, Dave? Bracing for an attack. Ladies and gentlemen, all hands on deck. Ladies and gentlemen, all hands on deck. Everybody, rally to the stations, to your stations. We have an incoming attack. Ladies and gentlemen on the radar, please, we need to quickly open those ballasts. We need to dive. No, 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 we're not diving. Raise the ballast. Bring some air into those tanks. Yes, let's raise it. They're going to think we're diving. We're going to come right up underneath them. We're going to blow a hole right up their ass. That's what we're going to do. Brace, brace, brace. Bert Bender. Here on WSFI, we give you a visual. It's not just audio, it's a visual experience. Just close your eyes and you will realize that this is a place of fiction where we make things up as we go along. And every once in a while, we sing a song. And this is the place where all the Sofi longs belong. Oh, yes, everyone. Thank you for being here. We're going to use the golf voice for a little while. Now, I know that some of you might be trying to do a very tedious type of work, and there's a time when you need to be brought down a notch. There, it's nap time for some of us. So let's just do the golf voice. I want to thank you for being here, everyone, while we watch Sofi rise. And if you can't get a rise out of Sofi with your eyes, watch closely. Focus on this number over here, ladies and gentlemen. 39. Look at it next. 41. Oh, yes. Once in a while, Catfish Tyler will, step it back a notch, downshift. This is that special time. This is that rare moment where you get to share some peacefulness and serenity, where we make you feel comfortable. Breathe in through the nose, out through the mouth. In through the nose and out through the mouth. Somebody says CLSK is popping. Let's go see LSK. Oh my God. Do you know how much I bought this thing for just the other day again? On its attack. CLSK. There it is. CLSK. Bought it. Bought it. You guys can look at this 1 month chart. This thing has been a dream come true. But you can see right here, yesterday's low on this thing was $15.92. I bought it at $15.95 and $16. Cha-ching! Now, I don't hold a whole lot of it. Those weren't big 1,000 share buys. I don't ever do that. They were just small, but I did them. I wanted to test the water, and it was a good test. Justin Schaefer, CLSK is popping, and Sofi will too. Oh, I think it is going to. I make no guarantees. I am not a financial advisor, but I can tell you one dang thing. That's a heck of a long time for this thing to be 3 cents and 4 cents over when it should be red on this low of volume. It's a very long time to have this thing accumulating at this price here. There's a lot of shares being traded here. What's up with U.S. Bank and City logo? I just got here. One of those two banks has just struck a deal with SoFi's Galileo company for their use of their platform, their software. They're doing right now what's called, and they've already completed, proof of concept. It's called a POC. And this is the problem for SoFi. They can't announce it. They can't tell who it is. All they can say is one of the top 5 banks. But it really doesn't matter who it is. It's one of the top 5 banks. Okay, that's what you need to understand. It's one of the top 5 banks. This changes things even more nicely for SoFi, because do you think the other banks are going to fall behind the one that's in 5th place right now or 4th place? Because it's either the one in 4th or 5th, or they would have said it's in the top 3 banks, one of the top 3 banks. but they didn't say it's one of the top 3 banks. They said it's one of the top 5, meaning it has to be number 4 or number 5, most likely. One would only assume. Now, I know what they say about assumptions, but the one bank is US Bank and the other one is Citibank. And if it's Citibank, which many people believe it is because the prior CFO has a connection with Citibank, and there's also one of the people from US Bank who is now working for SoFi, believe it or not. So 2 of the top executives from both Citibank and from US Bank have have connections. One of them, I think his name is Derek something, and he has a connection from US Bank. And the other one, I don't remember his name, but Citibank, he has already done some stuff with Galileo in the past. But again, one of the Citibank people is now on the SoFi team, and one of the US Bank is on the SoFi team. So they're intermingling a lot. There's a lot of two-way communication going on between these banks right now and SoFi. And it's not just those 2 banks, folks. If you listened to what Anthony Noto said, they have so many large bank accounts with RFPs, requests for proposals, they're called. And those things will add up. Because what happens with a request for proposal is SoFi is approached by another big bank to say, hey, we want to let you start taking over this part of our process that we don't do well in. You've got a better mousetrap and we want to use your trap. So these banks are coming to SoFi for requests for proposal. And he said there were many, many banks. They are lining up to get this Galileo and Technesis information into their systems, just like this top 5 bank just did. All right. And they've already been achieving great success with their signing up of people of smaller banks, the community banks, the local banks, the family owned banks, those smaller banks. They've already made their inroads in there. They've already developed and they've already proved the concept there at the smaller levels. And now they're moving to the larger banks, everyone. This is what you need to understand is going to be the biggest game changer. This is the technical side. And if we become valuated as a tech company, then you're talking about valuations with companies like NVIDIA or CloudStrike, folks, a tech company. It changes everything. The ball game is changing here, folks. We're going from slow pitch to fast pitch. This new exposure with the NBA and being the sole sponsor for the NBA for on their backs, not the sole sponsor, but one of their leading for this NBA and the golf thing with Tiger Woods and Rory McIlroy and getting into the Super Bowl in 2027 and having the Super Bowl there at their stadium 2027, folks. We're talking about the World Cup being played, which is the most largest watched sporting event in the world, the World Cup. Folks, all centering. They're right there in the center of the focus, and they're going to get all that attention. The connections they have with LeBron James, with the Serena sisters, with Justin Bieber, with what's her name? The flirty girl that sings everything, Taylor Swift. She's not a flirty girl, but you know what I mean. She's Cinderella. Cinderella out there in her one-piece outfit. I mentioned that she kept her clothes all on, but I did see one picture of her in a recent concert where she was up there in what I would call a one-piece bathing suit, basically with a bunch of sequins on it. All right, but still, I don't care. She's not pulling a Miley Cyrus and shoving it in your face, right? Look at that, getting a can, man. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Let me tell you, them guys ain't dumb. And get a blister on your little finger. Maybe get a blister on your thumb. Look at that. Banging on the bongo like a chimpanzee. Is it Monday yet? Wow, thanks, Tyler. You're welcome. What's up with the U.S. Bank and Citibank? It's weird. I'm used to 17 million by this point in the day being down 20 cents. Yeah, yeah. Shanus 987 number get crazy over long term. My 2020 22.2 thousand shares say we get to 100 shares in 7 years. Then we to $100 in 7 years, and we have a pop to 20 pop on earnings at that time would be nearly half a million. Difficult to wrap my head around. I know it. I know it. Yeah, Shane is 20%. Free agent lifestyle. Welcome back. 16,000 shares at 773, sitting on 20,000 profit. Should I sell 6,000 shares or hold? You do not sell here. I highly suggest you wait because we are now breaking into some new territory, and I want to show you what that is. This is not where to sell yet. Where we're going to sell is on the next earnings day. Can you wait that long? May the 29th. April 29th is where we're going to sell, folks. I promise you, I'll be selling on April the 29th for sure. I don't know how much I don't know how high my orders were sell, but they're already in place, good till canceled, and I'll tell you where they are. They're right now, my sell orders are at $9.30, $9.44, $9.48, $9.54, $9.65, $9.77, $9.87, $9.93, $9.98, $10.08, 10 12, 10, 20, 10, 30, 10, 44, 10, 50, 10, 48, 10, 55, 10, 60, 10, 54, 10, 65, 10, 76, 10, 87, 10, 93, 10, 98, and then 11. And they go all the way up to $39.98 through every sequence of those numbers, all the way up through the mid teens, the upper teens, the higher teens, the low 20s, the mid 20s, the upper 20s, the low 30s, the mid 30s, the upper 30s. I have every single one of those orders in place all the way up there for the 48, 49, 50,000 shares I now have. I've been increasing here lately, especially on the lows every day. So you haven't been seeing me sell SoFi lately though. I'm just buying the dips. Well, because I sold so much already at 913, I sold lots of shares there twice. Yeah, we're ready for some boom boom here, folks. We're going to see some fireworks go off. And I am going to be ready to buy no matter what happens. If it starts to run up, I'll force it right on up with them. I'll shove it higher. I'll keep putting my buy orders in 2 cents below it as it goes up. And every once in a while, they'll drop in 500,000 shares, and then I'll go back up, and then they'll throw in 700,000 shares, and I'll catch them. And I'm going to do that every time against these suckers as it keeps rising. And it's going to keep rising. It's going to keep rising this afternoon. It's 2:06, folks. It is 2:06 in the afternoon. We got 19 likes. Come on, hit the like button, everybody. I'm telling you, this thing is going to explode against these shorts, and it's going to blow all over them, okay? It's going to bellow out of this thing. Look at that. Bitfarm at 290. Oh, my gosh, we're killing it, guys. We are killing this. SoFi institutional ownership has dropped from 800 to 790, but a mysteriously number 5 million more shares have now been acquired while we kicked out 9 of the hedge funds that were shorting. I'm showing you the numbers. It was 799 and then 800 institutions, and the volume was 383 and change, 383 million with 799, and then when it went to 800, the volume reached 383, and now we've lost 9 institutions from that number, and somehow the volume has gone up 5 million shares. You need to know about this, people. You'll go, oh man, look at the institutional ownership. It's dropped all the way to, oh, no, it hasn't. It's risen. institutional percentage of SoFi stock has gone up, as well as the institutional shares. And it's a proven fact. Right here at 2:08 p.m. right now, coming up 5 minutes away from 2:13. Not that that might mean anything, but it may. So we talk about it. I bring it to your attention for you to observe purely and simply and see what happens. And maybe learn something from. All right, that's all I'm going to tell you. Maybe not. Maybe there's no lesson to be learned at all, but I'm bringing it to your attention. We're 5 minutes away from 2:13. Look at that chart right there, people. Does that look scary to you? Is anyone scared looking at that chart? Yeah, the shorts are. I can tell you right now. Look at right there. Tighten up here. Look at that blue 45 and 50-day moving average. Look at the 10-day moving average here. This looks freaking awesome. Go in on the 5-day, and it's interesting that they will change the minute interval over here on a 5-day chart. They will change this interval to 5 minutes, but I don't want to see that. That's what they want to show you. I want to show you what they're showing you right there, what it looks like. And folks, that actually looks pretty freaking awesome, to be honest with you, on that 5-minute chart. Look at the breakover of the 45 and 50 right there just now. And look at that cup and handle and right on up right there. It looks awesome, people. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Cup, handle, drop, pop. Here we are. What's it going to do now? We've already seen it twice from this number right here. Take a tumble once right there, and we saw it here at this number right here, and take a tumble down. And here we are at this number here, and it's tumbling up. And look at the duration of how long this traded sideways right here before it dropped. Okay, you can see the width of this from there to there. And now look at how long we've established this, and we haven't dropped. I think it's going to pop, people. That's right. Yep. Take a look over here, though, and change this interval from 5 minutes and change that to 1 day and look at the chart then. Oh, look at that thing riding up my new ant. Look at that thing just riding right along it, folks. Driving right along it, right parallel to the dang thing. And folks, that puts us up here at $10 quicker than you would realize. All right. I'm telling you, if it stays on this trajectory that it's riding right here, that it has been riding along, all right, and you're looking all the way back until February the 2nd, it's never dropped below my trend line, not once. And look at it starting to springboard up here, folks. This is the breaking point. You see right here how long they held it at that number here, back here on September. From September the 7th until September the 14th, a whole week they held it at that number there before they could bring it back down. Now, we're not holding here a whole week, folks. This is starting to look scary for them. Look at that 200-day moving average continuing to rise. And look at that 10-day just riding up, riding right on up. Folks, it's headed there. You're talking April the 4th, we're going to be over $10 if we stay right on this course that we're on here. April the 4th. Can you wait that long? Some people think we're going to be over $10 this week, and we certainly could be. We could be. If we break over 920, I don't know how fast it'll pop up there. But what you need to understand, folks, looking at this, is along this trail as we continue up here all the way in, it's not just going to be up. Look at the way they brought it down. Look at the big swings as they dropped it up and down through here on the way down. That's the biggest difference. Look at these big swings right here as they were dropping it on the way down. And now look how tight this thing's getting. Very, very tight. And there's the biggest one that they tried to stop this run up. And this is the reverse, folks. This is absolutely the reverse of this. This is going up to here. It's going up to there. And then when it gets to this point right here, folks, look out. When this thing gets up here to this number right here, look out. At $10, we don't see resistance there, then this thing quickly repeats itself back up into the 20s like it did there when it came down, the same way it came down. Let's go look at 10X now. Little breather there. That was good. That was a good buy on CLSK. That was a very good buy on that. Oh my gosh, this ACMR still looks freaking awesome, people. God dang. I hope you got some of that, people. SOUN now. Oh, there's another buy opportunity on it, down again at $5.99. And look at it down, now only down 6. Let's do it again here. Let's try and get a little bit more of this. Add to position. We're not going to go in too heavy here. Just going to get it 50 shares here. Review order and place it. $5.98. More SOUN at $5.98. $50 shares. Well, I mean, the dang thing was that was the low earlier. Why not buy it again at that? Saw what it did after it drove to that before and it went on up. It's going to keep going up. This is way oversold. Sofi at 901. Where, oh, look at what time it is, folks. They're showing on the screen here 2:13. It's really actually 2:15. So there's nothing happening at 2:13 today, folks, like I thought might occur. So that's good. That's good. We're beyond now 2:13. Time is 2:15, still over $9, and that's a good sign. I'm just saying it because I've seen them bring it there before at that time in the past. Of course, they're going to take it back down to 488 after it got to 493. That's why I tell you to sell this on my chart. This is a perfect example of my chart talking to you here. This is an absolute perfect example of my chart right here. And this is why I tell you to do this, okay? So you can understand. There it is. It says right here, what does it say to sell here at? In this case, it would be 487 and buy back at what price? 478. Sell at 487, buy back 478. So, what just happened there? What happened there? Sell at 487, and you can sell at 497, 498. I guarantee it hit 498. Let's look at the high. I want to see how high it actually got today. 497.50. And that's why I have here on this sheet, believe it or not, I would have missed it by half a cent today, the high. But what does it say right here? After you sell it at 498 right here, what does it say to buy it back at? Right there. 493 to 491 after you sell it at 498. And in this case, you could have made it 497 where you sold, where I like to buy when it's dropping. But you could have got there 497 and a half, and then bought it back right there, 493, 393 to 391 after you sold it there. Or I'm sorry, yeah, 493 to 491 after selling at 498. Now you know I have that number there, 498. And today they pulled it at 497 and a half. Are they listening to me, guys? But they did pull it back from that number to the number I say right there. From the 98, buy back at 888. It says buy back at 488 after you sold it at 498. Buy back at 488 to 493 to 491, and you could have actually got it at 487. So there you go, and you should probably even buy it there again. I should buy it there again, but I'm going to hold it. I've already told you I have no real incentive yet. I've made so much money off that stock, I don't want to start ruining my record. They say don't get married to a stock, folks. You can monitor it all you want, but anyway, I do want to go look, and I might kill myself for doing it, but I'm going to go look at BIOR, Bioria. Someone mentioned it to me the other day. I stupidly bought it, and I got tagged on that one. Fortunately, I only had 300 effing shares. But what's it doing? Oh, God. Down. Oh, I'm so glad I sold that thing. Golly. Thank you, Lord. Just move that money right over into something that's running like Sofi, folks. Matter of fact, I'm so sure right now this thing's getting ready to take off to the upside because it's not already dropped. And I just saw it rise to 903. I'm going to move that money over into it right now, folks. Oh, yeah, I'm moving it over there. Add to position. You bet your butt I'm moving that sucker over there. Adding Sofi right here. I am only going to be putting in here just like I did the other day. Do you remember all those 20 share orders I kept putting in here when it was down low? So my 20 share order here is going in at 901. And as soon as I see that 903, it will be submitted. All right, so I'm doing 901 here. Here we go. Review order and place it. Password. Oh, gosh, you dang people. All right. All right, so we're in at 901. Now we're going to put in a buy order for 20 at 902. And I'm just going to follow this price up all afternoon, folks. I'm just going to follow it. Keep following it. Look at all those shares I bought in the 870s and 880s. Nice. 20 at 902. And I got it right there. Look at that. I just picked it up. No, I got 901. I'm going to put 902 in a second. Let's see if I can get 901. I do have 902 going in right now, though. So I'm going to put that in. $902 is going in now, 9.02. And I will not put this buy order in at 902 until the price hits 904. And it will. We are at 2:21 p.m., folks. We are 1 hour and 39 minutes away. And I'm waiting for 904 to come on the screen to buy here again at 902. And let's just buy some here at 902. Review order and place it. Let's see what we get. We're just doing, folks, 50 share orders here. We're not, 20 share orders, even lower than that. There we go. We got it. Cha-ching. Got 902. I'll take that 20 there. I am certain here that if they could already have this thing down here below $9, they'd be holding it below 9 right now. They would be. They'd have it at $8.99. I don't know why they don't. I don't know why they don't. I mean, is it all about them trying to just smash morale and let us keep it green all the way up to the very last minute? Or is it something more? That's the question you need to be asking here. Is there more behind this? I can tell you right now, I'll be putting in another order in here at 9:02 as soon as I see that thing hit 9:04. I guarantee it. Right? Quick like. I'm just going to jump in here with everybody else buying at 9:02. Review order and place it. I got my limit in there at 9:02 again. And I don't give a dang if I get it at 9:01 or 9:02. 9:01 that time. 9:01, thank you very much, whoever that was. I appreciate it. Sofi at 20 at 9:01. I think it's done with that, man. I think we're done with the 9:01. I think we're done with the 9:01. Ian Long, all right, let's get over here. Danny Dimes, Justin Schaefer's 3 month. CLSK up 5% today. I saw that. Ding that bell for CLSK. Free agent lifestyle. I would hold out for the $10 for sure. Yep. Not financial advisor. Danny Dimes. That's right. Ding that bell for CLSK. Dang straight. We're making great money on it. CLSK up 5% today. I know. I bought it yesterday at the low of the day, the very lowest it was. Shayna says, agreed, Tyler. Shayna's uptrend for 3 straight months. That's right. Free agent lifestyle. Okay, sounds good. Thanks. Danny Dimes 10, Justin Schaefer, 3 month chart. We are really just making higher lows, lower highs. That's all I can ask for, which means we are fixing for some boom, boom. Yep. For intraday, I always look at 5 minute candles. Not too much stress for me. Justin Schaefer, pop. Yep. After hours flood, big money pours in for the next week's profit. Yep. That could be very true. That could be true. And it can be pouring in here very soon. I'm going to be counting this volume here as we get closer and closer to 4. Shane 987. We should be up like 3% like UPST and Affirm, who we have been beating lately. The shorts are using a lot of energy to keep us close to 9. Yeah, good luck with that, Shorty. Good luck. Don't ever look that up again, Cat. Mike Service. They probably just want to keep it below 9 for close, if anything. Well, that's what I think as well. I think they've got it here very conveniently close to 9 where they're monitoring it and holding it. I think we see the volume level here, folks. This is what I wanted you guys to see. This chart here one more time. We'll run it by the newbies. Look at the candlesticks here and the candlestick right there. And look where the candlestick was there, right there. And look at this candlestick over here. Look at this candlestick right here, this green one right there. See the distance between that, which would be this candlestick right here, and this one right here? Do you see the distance between this candlestick here and that one right there? And here's the most ironic thing about all of it is that this was 50 million shares on that day, and come over here and hover over that, and you can see it was 4951. Folks, it's virtually identical. Does this make sense to you? And folks, after this big candlestick was here, look how quickly this thing ran up. Because this big candlestick here, which equates to the volume of this one here, happened to have occurred when the price on this massive candlestick was at $15. There was that much volume and interest at it at 15, and there was the same amount of volume interested at it when it was at this price, 765. All right. Double the price when you had this much volume the last time. And here's the same amount of volume now, and the price only went to half that. Folks, there's so much upside potential to this still. It's insane. I want you to see those. They look very interesting. TNX now at 484. CLSK dropping back some now, but I bought that at the place I can't lose. ACMR pulling down slightly, but again, bought that at a price I cannot lose. SOUN now at 596. I'm looking for 588 maybe for the bottom there. GCT 3936. Awesome. Another great day. 5% gainer. Look at that chart, folks. The 6 month, and I told you to get in on this one. David, NVIDIA running like AHB, ATCH. David, yep, like David, super sad said, I think it's going to be a battle to close about or below this mark. Above or below this mark. I got it. Oh, look at that. It ain't easy. Says, hey there. Gives me a 3. And thank you very, very much. This is the third one. Thank you very much for that. Very much. I appreciate that. That is awesome. There's a lot of love for you. Every single one of you here on this channel, you can see, oh, man, if you're not making money on this channel, folks, it's your own fault. Look at this TCNNF up 5% today. My God, people, look at all these picks. Look at Hood up today. And somebody told you earlier, if this broke over 1650, it was going to break loose. It was going to the sky. Well, that certainly didn't happen because it was at 1659 and now it's at 1655. But still, that's a nice move. BKSY, my friend told me about double K the other day, a good buying opportunity. SEALS, I don't even want to look at this, but I'm going to. I have just been reamed on. Oh my God, what happened? Oh, nice. Oh, I'm glad I bought that the other day again then. Nice, nice. I had to average down because I bought this stock in the 340s, folks. I did. It was just, ugh. Here it is right here, man. On the day I came in on this. Oh, it was just so bad. Oh, I just got slaughtered on this. But when they dropped it, I came back in. And that was a good buy-in then. I like that. Thank you very much. Nice. LAES, I bought it right here again at 195, 197, and 198. And there it is. And I bought it first, though, at 380, 382, and 385. So, man, my average price is not that great. 380s a 2 would have been at what? About 260 is where I am on average now on this. So I got a ways to go, but folks, he's coming back up. LAES. Nice. Just means it dropped another 10% from why I bought it again to average down. I missed the opportunity this morning. I wasn't watching it. I just looked at it the first time. Going to DSKE. Let's go see what this is doing right now. DSKE. This is being bought out by another company. They're not moving, but they have moved from 810 where I bought it to 825. So we'll see what I end up with when they sell out and where we end up, where it all washes out. We're looking at DELL, Dell Computer today. And look at that, a 30% gain on Dell. Holy smokes. Yeah, you did, Danny Dimes. I appreciate it. For the DCA anyway, dollar cost average, yeah, because I bought BC, whoever in here said it too, yeah. Dell, look at that thing just slowly accumulating and rising. TGL Golf with Sofi right on the sideboard, beautiful. Show me Sofi in the green. Ah, yes, folks. 2:33 p.m., folks. 2:33 p.m. S&P 500 just spiraling upwards. The NASDAQ breaking an all-time high and at an all-time high right now. NASDAQ at a big-time all-time high. $16,302.24 all-time high achieved today on the NASDAQ, just so you know. I think that's important for you to keep up with because I've always told you all along, as the NASDAQ does, so if I will do. Even though we're not in the NASDAQ, if it's rising, we're rising. That's what you see 99 times out of 100, and you know that's true. We are in the Russell Index, the one that has improved now second the most in all of the indexes. The Russell is riding in second place for top gainer. And that's only the Russell 2000, folks. Let's go see what the Russell 1000 index that we're in. Let's go see the Russell 1000 that we're in. Where's that to? Very nice. Nice up and solidly. That's cool. Everything rising, folks, including SoFi here coming into this close. Man, I just think they're going to come into this thing, man. 18,973 now. 18,973, 376. Prices at 902. 18,976, 830. 18,977. I'm counting these small shares because I want to see small amounts rise the price. 18,980, 18,981, 18,981, 399, 18,982, 1,000 shares to drop at a penny. 18,995 now, 18,998, 18,19 now, 1917. There's a big one, 40,000 shares at 901, folks. 19059, 19060, 19062, 63, 19063, 873. When you're watching this screen, folks, this thing here will turn red or green. 19064, 1,000 shares to make it go to 9. 19066, 19066, 295. 19066, 295, 396. That's 101 shares. Price is rising now. 19,066 went up again on a penny on 1,000 shares. 19,067, 19,107. 40,000 share buy at 901, 19,110, 19,115, 19,117. So a 2,000 share buy to make it drop and a 2,000 share to pop it back to 901, 19,119. 19,121, still at 901. 19,124. 19,124, 473. There's a 300 share buy happily at 901. 19,124, 837. 19,149, a 38,000 share buy at 901. 19,157 now. That was a 1,000 share buy to make it go up a penny. 13.9, 151. Oh my gosh, folks, we got some big ones coming here. 19.163 now. You see why I call out these numbers? 19.163, 136, 19.164 to make it drop 1 penny. That was less than 1,000. 19.165, and it's right back up. 19.165, 185, 403, 504. All these are very small amounts here. 19.165, 506, 711, 712, one share bought. 19.166, 288. 19.166, 288, and holding. Prices, 19.167, 9. So 1,700 shares made it jump a penny, folks. There's no wall here. I'm telling you right now, there's no wall here at $9. 19.195, 19.195, 6. 19.198. There is no wall at $9. 198 is the 119, 198, 19.199. And there is no wall at 9. That's scary for shorters. It's got to be, folks. 19.268. Where's the wall of resistance at 9 that you would expect? 19.269, a 1,000 share dump to make it drop to 8.99. 19.272, someone stepped in big there. Someone said, I'll take that. Anything below 9, I'm buying 50,000 shares. They were waiting on it. 19.272, 7.99. 19.272, 9.65. 19.273, 19.276. 19.276, 774. There's a 3 share buy at 8.99. 19.276, 902. And I watched these very little buys here. 9.29. You see that? 17 shares bought. 19.278, 055. Show me a 1 share buy. Make this price go to 9. Oh my God. 19.279, 513. 19.279, 515. A 2 share buy, folks. 19.281, 19.283 now. 19.284, 285, 287, 288, and back to 9. Oh yeah, all those 5, 6 in a row, 1,000 shares, run it back to 9. Oh, look at them taking it down. 8.98, 19.334. Thank you for being here with me. 19.334, 627, 337. There's a 3,000 share dump. Back up green again. 19.337, 338. I'm counting this because as they try to drop it red, buyers are coming in big. 19.342, 19.346, 19.349 is coming next, folks. At 8.99, 19.348 to make it go one down. 19.350 and still hanging very nice. There's no wall at 9, none. But what time is it? It started at 2:38. Them trying to push it back. That's an unusual time. 19.356. 19.357, 359, 19.359, 152. 19.363, 4,000 shares to hold it at 8.98. Still green. 19.364. Corey D, short squeeze pressure. Yeah. Yep. They're trying to get up. They don't want to pay the options. The MMs don't want to have to pay a dime here. They're going to try to hold this under $9. 19.367, 19.375. That's a 9,000 share buy though. 19.375, 697, 704, a 5 share buy. 19.376. I'm watching this, folks, to see small increment share buys make the price go up a penny. That's what I want to see. Or drop a penny. Yep. 19.377, 19.379, 19.386 to get it even. That was a 7,000 share dump to make it even. 19.388, 19.389, 19.389. They're stepping in. 19.390. Come on, baby. Hold her high. Hold your candle high. 19.392 now. These are very small share orders. For 19,394. We're still green again. 19,396. They tried to take it red. Folks, do you know how far away they are from today's low now, which was 877? They're getting slaughtered here. 19.4 now. 19.401. 19.401, 222. They're getting annihilated. And the reason why is because of all these institutions that are buying. Let's go see how many have bought today, if any more came in. The volume was 388,035. It still is. Sofi at 898 and monitoring the volume. 19,403. Folks, we are still a good 23 minutes from where I think it's going to start running. 23 minutes away. And if they start in right now on this low rundown here, this effort, they're going to be in big trouble, these shorts. What you need to be asking yourself is, why isn't this thing red like it always is on Fridays? There's been days I've lost 8,700, 9,500 on Fridays. And this volume is so low. Why isn't it red? 19,417 now, 19,417. Look at all the little buyers coming in here, just pouring in, all the SoFi investors and all of the Robin Hooders. 19,417, 765. Look at that, a 6-share order, folks, a 200-share order. 19,417, 988. 19,417, now 420. 19,420, 19,421. Price is rising. See that? When you see 1,000 share buy and the price goes up a penny, that's trouble for shorts. 19,422. 19,422, 473. I want to thank you all for being here while I'm watching this all take place, all unfold. And you're here with me to notice that during this last month, every shorted position has been losing money on this stock. Who shorted there, who shorted there, those that shorted all through there, those that shorted there, those that shorted there, those that shorted there, and all the way down, and short sold this all the way to there, and shorted that, and shorted that, and shorted this too. Every single one over the last month losing money right now. And if you listen to Danny Deals over there, Hurricane Lopez, he keeps track of how many shares they're borrowing, and they keep borrowing more and more and more to a record high right now at 158 million being borrowed. 10X hit 5 and pushing. Oh my gosh. Nice. All right. All you 10X holders out there, congratulations. And by the way, look at SoFi now, still green, 19,494, 19,495, 19,496, 97, 98, 99. It'll be 19.5, and that'll all be so fine. You will see with your minds open up into the clarity. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Look at BITF today that we bought on the low. You got to freaking love that, folks. Oh, my God. Bought that thing all the way down here. Boom. 277 a share, 289. 898. Ha, the shorts, they're getting baked. They're running out. They're faked. All their fake selling's running out right now. I smell it. 246. We are 20 minutes away from this thing springboarding to the upside or dropping like a cricket. You'll hear crickets chirping at the end of the day if it does. I don't think they can do it, folks, and I don't give a dang anyway. I'm just glad to see them fighting so hard to make it stay under 9. Give it all away, shorty. Throw away bad money. Throw away more good money after bad trying to stop this run, folks. Just keep throwing it away as the price keeps going up. There's no wall here, folks. Look at this right here. 6 cents is where we are right now. Watch this number change. 006 at 19,512, 158. And we're at 006, okay? Keep it in mind. Now we're up 11, though. No more 6. This is the numbers we're watching here. 6 one more time. 19,515,000. 19,517,000. 19,517,671. A 5-share buy there. 681. Look at those buys there. A 7-share buy. Oh, 5,000 share buy at 898 after it bounced off the even. That's good. 19,523. That's 100 shares, and they're happy to buy a penny over. I like it. 19,523, 938. 19,523, 938, 947. A 9-share buy as it's green. 19,524. Retailers are here, folks, coming in with the hedge funds. I mean, with the institutions that have been buying lately. Retailers are definitely here buying at this $9 range. No fear here. 19,525,691, 692. See that 1-share buy? Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Look at that thing jump back up. 19,689 now. 19,689, 776. 19,690. Ian Long, Cup Brewing at the 5-minute power hour. Nudge up. Yeah. Oh, it's going to go here. It's going to rise. It's going to go off at 6. It's going to start right now or 306. 19,695. I already saw it tap 9 again. There it is. There it goes. 19,733 on a 30,000 share buy. 19,736. She's over on a 30,000 share buy. There is no wall at $9. 19,737. There's no wall at 9. And now you got to ask, how can they put a wall at 920? 19,737. 19,740. A 3,000 share dump still at 901. 19,740. 216. RJ, what's going on here is I'm monitoring how many shares are making this price move up. If I see a little 5-share order make this thing rise a penny, I can determine that there is no wall. And we just saw there's no wall. There's no wall at 9, folks. There is no wall at 9. Forget about it. 19,743. You can't see a wall and have 30,000 shares change the price from $898 to $901. There is no wall at $9. If you see a 30,000 share order push the price from $898 to $901, that means there is no wall at 9, period. Because if there was a wall at 9, it would be hundreds of thousands of shares at $9 for sale. Yes, we are going to move up now. 19,747,000, 750. That's a 3,000 share dump. 751. I'm monitoring the very low volume levels here. 19,751, 986. 19,756. Happy to pay 5,000 shares at 901. 19,760. 19,760. 863. And I want to see 864, 1 share. And look at these little buys. And it goes to, again, see that? That's a 20-share buy, folks, and it went a penny up. 19,762, 711, 19,774. And if they don't have a wall at 9, where do they have a wall? 19,774, 12. 19,775, 776. 1977, 776, 343. 19,776, 604. Again, 300 shares, and it makes it jump a penny. There is trouble in paradise for the shorts. There is big-time trouble for them. Look at the NASDAQ. It's about to close at an all-time high, folks. 907 and 910, 40,000 shares. Okay, good. Someone's got a level 2 up there telling us where the wall is. 915, 60,000 shares. There you go. Well, there's dang sure no wall here. There's no wall here. That's been very, very, very well proven right there. If there was, it was only a 30,000 share wall, and it busted right through it with that 36,000 share buy. 19,778, 779, 19,779, 738, 19,781. See that? It's just 1,000 shares there to make it drop a penny. 19,782, and it's right back up. There is no wall at $9. It's not going to hold up, folks. 928 R1 level. All right. That doesn't surprise me at all. I know I have a sell order at 930, so it wouldn't surprise me at all that they put that number right below me. 19,785, 19,785, 225, 226, a one share buy. 19,785, 326, and it made it go up a penny. 19,791, 792, 1,000 share buy, it jumps a penny. 19,793, folks, there's no wall here. They keep loading them in. They keep loading them in. They don't have a loaded in wall. That's the problem for them. See how they're doing it? They don't want to commit. They're using just as what is necessary. What's necessary? Only what's necessary. They're not committing. The shorts are not committed here, folks. I'm telling you, they are not committed to this $9 number. If they were, they would go ahead and put $1 million out there right now. But they're not committed to it. That's why they keep trickling in 1,000 here, 3,000 there, 2,000. That's why it's toggling right now and was just down to 898 and 897, now already at 901. Folks, we're still, right now, in my opinion, 12 minutes away from this thing really taking off to the upside. Yep, they're desperate, all right. They're clawing at this. They're like hanging on a cliff right here, and they're just like really by their fingernails, okay? 19,811, 19,813, 19,813, 792, 19,814, 292, 500 shares to make it fall a penny. 19,814, 292, 295, 3 share buy there. See that? Look at that, 398. A 3 share buy made it go up a penny, folks. A 3 share buy made it go up a penny. Oh boy. I like what I see. I like what I see a lot. BITF, what are we doing? Looking good. Barcoding right there. Barcoding right there. Barcoding. Get in here and let's take a look at the one-day chart on Sofi, everybody. TENX now at 503. Killer. Look at that. CLSK just rising right on up. And somebody said it was a good place to buy more CLSK right then. They said that 20 minutes ago. Time to be getting more CLSK. Hey, CMR up 9.8%. Golly, people. Holy smokes. SOUN now going back up over. They're going to try and hold it there. Oh, my God. Look at this GCT, folks. God. Holy crap, man. That chart looks freaking awesome. And she's rising right now this afternoon even. They're coming in on it. Go, Sofi. Back up over 9. Here we go. We are now, ladies and gentlemen, as I said, 10 minutes away from when it's really going to start to make a move, I do believe. At 19,872,418, 874, 574, 876 now, holding up strong. And I want you to pay attention to this number here, folks, if you're day trading. 27 is the low. Now 28. Look at this number here. Watch this number. 27, 28. And what is this number now? 33. This number's not changing, but we're looking here. 'There's no 27 there. There's a 22. But this is what we're looking at right here. That's the low now, a new established low of 22. Now 28 again, which is where we started. Now 29. That's very good. Back to 22. Then 28. Now we're looking for 29 and then 22. If the computer's still trading on a pattern, that's what we should see. 29. Oh, it went to 32, folks. Did you see that? And no more 22. We're at 23 now. I'm showing you this. You can learn from this, folks. You can learn from this. Now we're at 28 again. Let's see if we see a 22. No, we do not. We do not. We're not seeing it. We're not seeing it. We're looking for it, but we don't see that 22 now. Nope, we don't see it. We see 28 to 30 now. That's good. This is what we're looking at. Now we see a 33 and back to 22, but a higher 33 now. This is very good. It looks good. We want to see go up to 38 now. Right 39. Right now, 39. 9. Come on, baby. We don't want to see that 22 at all. We want to see right here to 39 and then 36. This is what we want to see the computer do next. 33. That'll work. There's the last time at 22. That's good. Now 33. Ah, yeah, 28, 22 again. You can see the computer's trading here, folks. This is all an algorithm. 19,927,000, 19,927,000, 915, 948, folks. That's a big buy. That's a 20,000 share buy. Now we're at 33. 033. We want to see that get away from the 022 low here. Now we got a 27, 28, 33 going. We got a 27, 28, 33 run happening now. I'm watching this very close. 22 one more time. Oh, man, they're trying hard. 22 cents here, 28 again, 22, 28 toggling. I want to see this thing go over the 33. Now I want to see it cross it. 28 and 33. 22 again. Oh, 11. They tried hard. They're trying hard here. 3 o'clock exactly. Watching this close. It is 3 o'clock on the button. 17 now. Now 11. 17. Back to 22. 16. Where's the 11? Where's that 11 again? There it is one more time. See how I'm watching this, folks. Now will we see 22? It is 3:01 p.m. Eastern time, folks. I'm watching these numbers for us like a hawk. The NASDAQ is up 201. I'm getting a notification error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. At 3 o'clock, we get this now because kids coming home from school, I guess. I don't have any idea. But I'm watching these numbers. 17, 11. Now I see 18. Come on back up to 22 now. Get away from that 11. Come on, up. This is what we want to see here. 16 now. Give me that 22 right here. I'll take a 6. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, 13. Where's the 11? Now it's changed to 13, see? We saw that 11 a couple of times, but it's changed to 13 now. They're rising. It's rising it. Now 17. There's 11 one last time, maybe. Oh, this feels good, folks. 22 again now. And we are at 3:02 p.m. 3:02, folks. Well, there sure wasn't some big splash down at 3 o'clock, was there? No. They didn't even try to shake the tree out. They didn't try to shake it out from 255 to 3 like they usually do, people. I'm telling you, they usually try to run this down. I'm telling you, right there before 3, they'll shake out the tree. Now I see it up 17, 13. I'm not seeing the 11. I want to see that 22 again right now. Come on. I'd love to see it even at 24 instead from that 17. There's the 11 one more time. This looks very good, folks, at 3:03 p.m. At 3:03 p.m., I'm sorry. This looks very good. It's going to finish either at 890 or 910. No, I like it here. 11. Watching this very, very closely here. I'm almost shocked to see they didn't come at it at 3. 11. Still holding there. 20,198,247. And it's just holding there. 20,198,349 now. 374, 489, 500, 688, 20,199. Says error, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. 20,201, 201, 203, 202 now. We're seeing it toggle here at 17 and 11 very steadily. There is a definite effort to suppress here. 20,207,699. 20,207,801, 208 now. 20,210, 211. 20,211. 20,211, 205, 224, 20,000 shares right there. 20,225. Somebody likes it at that price. 20,226. Somebody decided I'll take 20 million there at 899 at 20,000. 20,234 now. TENX, huh? Golly. It's big news, folks, for this announcement if it moving forward, and I tell you, I think it is. LAES over $2. All right. Black Sky. 1 penny down. What a joke. Robinhood still up, only 13. TENX. $5, folks. Ring the bell. Awesome. BITF. 289. Oh my God, what a good buy that was today. Sofi at 901. Going up, folks. How are they going to stop it? How are they going to stop it? 20,358,000. 20,359,000. 20,359,830. 20,360,000, 179. 20,367,084. That's 800 share buy. Happy to get it at $9. 20,361,000. Look at that 3 share buy, folks. 20,363,000 now. And it's tiny little amounts they're dumping in, 1,000 at a time. 20,382,000, and back up it goes. 20,382,000, 745. 20,382,845, 100 shares, 100 to make it drop a penny, folks. 20,383,000, 20,383,801. That was an 8 share buy at $8.99. 23,384,000. 23,384,000, 327. Small buys, 20,392,000. 20,392,000. Back to $9. Here we go, folks. It's very small volume pushing up to 9 again. 20,413,000. That was about a 20,000 share there. 20,475,000, 20,485,000, 10,000 shares. 20,485,000, 491, 20,485,000, 891, 20,480,000, 496, 12,000 share buy at 9. 20,496,000. And they're coming in here, folks. It is 3:08 p.m. I told you it would start heating up at 3:06. 20,498,000, 20,501,000, 20,500,000. Just a small error, a share order ran it back to 9. 20,506,000, 20,506,000, 567, 20,508,000, 20,509,000, 20,509,000, 212. 20,513,000, 516, 542, 40,000 shares there. 20,544,000, 20,544,000, 894, 545. I'm calling out these numbers because it's very, very critical to keep an eye at what they're doing here and what they're using to do it with. We want to know what they're using as far as volume. 20,551,000, 553, 2,000 shares. 20,553,000, 555, 2,000 to make it go up a penny. 20,581,000 now. 20,602,000. That was a 20,000 shares. 20,612,000, 10,000 more. Folks, we're running here. Greeting from Vancouver. Apologies for getting in the tank so late. Go Sofi to the moon. Don't worry, Piston Billy. Welcome to the tank. We're glad to have you here. And I'm keeping track of these scumbags trying to run this down. There is no wall of shares at $9. 20,620,000, 20,623,000, 20,623,000, 246, 20,623,000, 842. See, this is what I'm showing you, folks. These are very small share order buys, making it go up a penny here at a time. 20,624,000 there. You see that little buy? And it went up to 9. 20,625,000. There it is again, a small buy, and it's back to 9. This is very, very good for us to see these small buys, that they're not trying to hold it under 9. They can't with just little buys, sometimes 5 shares, 3 shares. You would think they would be able to easily squash that and keep it at $8.99 and put in 1.5 million shares there for sale, but they don't have them. 20,635,000, 20,636,000, 20,636,000, 330. Look at that, 3,000 share buy, bam, right back up. 20,640,000. This is good, folks. This is very good for us. Back to TENX. 490 after it was just at 5. CLSK. Look at these stocks we're making money on, everybody. Making big money on these. 9% up today. ACMR. SOUN now at 6. Good, good, good. They're going to want to try to close that at $5.99. I freaking guarantee it. Just like they're going to try and close us at $8.99. I guarantee you that too. They might even try and get us red. I know they would love to, but folks, I got news for you. Short's in trouble. We got a whole month long of people here that are going to have to start covering these positions. They're losing in the 8s. They're losing in the 7s. They're losing in the 6s. They're still holding shorted positions in the 5s, and they're holding shorted positions in the 4s. You can hear my dog. He's barking his full head off. He's been let out several different times. And all he wants here, folks, is FOOD. He does not want any other thing than that, food. And he's not going to get it. He can bark until his head explodes. Come on, bulls. Oh, yeah, we're at $9 again. Here again, my friends. 20,666,706. 20,667,000, 678 now. 12,000 share buy at $9. 20,678,000. 20,678,000, 129. There's 1,000 shares to make it drop a penny. 20,679,000. See, they keep just doing 1,000 at a time, folks. They don't have a wall. They have a dream, and it's turned into a nightmare. That's what's going on for the shorts. They have a dream of getting it down into the 4s again, and it's turned into a freaking nightmare. And they can just keep dreaming. Just keep on dreaming, shorty. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming yourself into debt. Look at that chart right there today. Look at that cup and handle right now. Holy smokes, everybody. Look at that cup and handle on the 1-day chart. It looks gorgeous. This thing looks absolutely fabulous, folks. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. 20,690,000, 692, 693, 694, 699, 20,703,000, 20,703,000, 890, 20,704,000, 20,704,000, 493. This thing's starting to run. The volume's coming in. 20,704,000, 493. 20,704,000, 893, 500 shares. Happy to make it dump to 899 with 500 shares. I'm sure they are. 20,707,000 now. And I'm watching this very close because I want to see the big whales. It's 3:13 p.m. now. Time is 3:13, everyone. We have an excellent connection. The time is 3:13. I'm going to refresh this screen as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, 9:01, folks. And it's 3:13. 9:01, and here becomes the fun as she starts to run right up there. But so 9:01, now we're having a bunch of fun as she starts to run right up there. As that's right, everybody, I'm singing a new Sofi song I like for all of you. 9:01, and we're having fun as we watch it run up there. But so what? Oh yeah. That's what we're doing, the shorts. They're all get screwed and you can see. Yeah, that was truly meant to be. Yes. Oh, 9:01. Exciting stuff here with Catfish. Everybody, we're having fun. You can see the run has just begun. Oh, yes, at 9:01. I refreshed the screen and it says, they're not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. 9:01. Oh my goodness gracious sakes, it starts to run. It was 3:06 when it begun. And I called it, you know it, everyone. I said at 9:01. Oh my God, at 3:15 and it's at 9:01. How are they going to stop it? How are they going to stop this? 20,778,000, 20,778,000, 824, 825. One share happily bought just there at 9:01. 20,787,000, 530, 531. One share being bought. 20,787,000, 637. I'm watching little amounts of shares make the price go up. And that's what we want to see, folks. No wall at 9:01. That is beautiful to see. 20,787,000, 20,787,000, 948. Why aren't they holding it back? Why can't they keep it red? 20,788,000, 20,788,000 here, 20,788,000, 637. Prices is still at 9:01, and those shares will all be gone soon. 20,789,000, 20,789,000, 177. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. Oh, yeah, I'm reading it off to you. BITF looking fantastic. TENX doing very good. CLSK profiting. ACM, we're up 9% plus. SOUN, 595 down 1988. Buy the piece of crap there. Gee whiz, you'll see where it is in a month from now. 3950 GigaCloud GCT up 5.48%. Cha-ching. TCNNF up 5.6%. Cha-ching. Man, this channel, we are loaded up with winners. Robinhood did not bust over 1650 and run like the wind, I'm sorry to say. But, folks, it still looks good. It's green. That's all they care. Black Sky, major barcoding today. Look at this thing. SEALSQ. LAES is the stock symbol, up 9% today. Damn. Oh my God. DSKE, 826 now. I can't understand. I don't know what's happening. Someone says they're getting bought out, and the price keeps going up every day a penny. It was at 8.9 when we bought this. Dell is just massively accumulating, and folks, you should pick up some of that right there if you don't know what that means. Watch for a shakeout Monday morning, then maybe you'll get it. TGL Golf, there it is, the future of SoFi. There's our stadium right there. F-Cell today, up 5.88%. Oh my God, nice. Everything, folks, everything. The Russell, look at the Russell 1000 index that SoFi is in today, doing beautiful. Holy cow, everybody. What's Bitcoin doing now? Let me see. Oh, yeah. Bitcoin, folks, ring that effing bell. And look at SoFi. I'll ring the bell for SoFi being green today and at 9:01 right now. Folks, oh my God, how can they stop this? 20,932 now, 20,933, 943, 944, 945, 948, 23,953. It's catching up, folks. 23,954, 957, 9. I'm watching it in real time, folks, now. And we're back to 901, 20,957, 288, 20,959. Oh my God, 20,960, 962, 20,962, 873. We're watching it fast forward play. 20,963, 21,022. A 60,000 share buy at 902, folks. 21,031, 21,035. 21,035, 291, 293. Happy to buy 2 shares. 902 is the price. 20 million, 21 million, 46,000. Gosh dang, folks, this is great. Oh yeah. 21,048, 21,049. You can guys, you can see up here the numbers where we're going to run into troubles. Everybody's already told us up above us. Yep, everybody's already told us. It says right here. Oh, come on, get up here. It ain't easy. Comes to the top of the tank again. It ain't easy right here. Coming over here to the cat, and we're going to be right back here, and we're going to put it ain't easy to the top. It ain't easy goes to the top right now. No, don't. That's right. Right to the top. Cut and paste at the top spot. Paste. There it is. You got the top spot, my friend. King Cat of the day. We've got another one to put in that gave me some money earlier, and I got cut off the screen. I don't know what happened, but holy smokes, everybody! Thank you for being here, and thank you for participating, and thank you for your contributions. Thank you very, very much, each and every one of you. I want to say thank you so much. All right. We've got a lot of donators yesterday that helped my wife come in and make a happy day for her. And you've done it again today. Some of you, I want you to see everybody who donated yesterday is right here on the screen. And I want to thank you all for doing so. Every one of you deserve it from the depths of my heart. I appreciate it very much. All right. Thank you. All of you. There they are. Everybody's name mentionable. Honorable mentions. And we had others come in today with more money that they gave. So I want to thank you. I want to thank you very much. I am since the feed got shut off, I cannot see who they were. But look at this thing running, folks. This is fun, folks. 21,247,248. 21,248,395, 419. You're talking about an 80 share buy there, folks, at 902. 21,284,286, 21,289,294, 299. They're coming in, people. 20,301,304, 21,304,766, 200 shares. Happy to do it. 304, 306, 20,306,000. Folks, that's a 2,000 share dump to try to drop it. And it went to 901. Back up it goes. And less than 500 shares back to 902. 21,313,000. 21,316,000. 21,316,000, 196. 21,316,796. 790. Folks, a one share buy there. 21,317,000. J-Rod. J-Rod gets his name up to the front of the tank. Yes. J-Rod. Oh, yes, it's J-Rod. He's coming in, Rod. J-Rod. He's in there. Thank you very much. It's J-Rod. Oh, yeah. You get a song sung about you, too, if you come on in here. Come on in. The water's fine. Justin Schaefer, F in the chat for the fallen shorts. Yes. It'll go one day soon. Yes, the fallen shorts. Shorts fell down. Hey, does anybody want to bet that this is going to close over $9? And if it doesn't close over $9, I will eat my words. I know what you were thinking. Anybody want to wager? You can wager your words against mine. You guys thought I was going to eat my shorts, didn't you? I've done it before. I'm not afraid. You know, Catfish will go there if he must. I'm that committed to this stock. I'm such a believer. I have indeed eaten my shorts one day. And guess what? It was at this number. I had said on that day they were not going to close us below $9. And they closed us at $8.96 that day. And I had to eat my shorts. That was about 3 months ago. You guys saw it. There were many here to bear witness to me eating my shorts. And that's not my shorts like shorts I wear out for, my Bermuda shorts. That's my underwear, people. I was eating my actual shorts. All right. Well, because I said I would. And I'm kind of crazy. There were some people here that recorded that, and they were streaming me on TikTok, they said. But I think they mentioned that, and they thought they might get kicked off. So there were some of the funniest comments that day when I was eating my shorts in front of everyone. Everybody was just making all kinds of crazy. F in the chat for the fallen shorts. Yes. Oh, yeah. Look at her eyes, and there's no disguise. Sofi is rising, rising, rising. Sunshine on our horizon. All the shorts are crying. We're singing a happy song over here on this channel, everybody. Thank you for being here with Catfish Tyler as we approach 35 minutes until the close. Are we in store for a major surprise coming into the close and a run up over 903, 904, 905, 906, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I mean, could we have it happen? Come on, people. Let's have some energy here. I might have to break out my guitar, but I don't think so. J-Rod and anybody else who has any of these stocks should have affordable money to share a few shares with me. Sell right now. Look at Bitfarm at $2.90 a share rising. Sell a little and make a little money and chip it my way. You've had a great day if you own CLSK. You've had a great day if you own ACMR. You've had a great day if you bought this with me in the 590s. You've had a great day if you bought this with me when it was run down yesterday. You've had a great day if you bought TCNNF. You've had an awesome day if you've got Robinhood. You've had an awesome day if you own this one up 10%. That's LAES. You've had a great day if you own FCell up 588%. And you had a great day if you own Dell. All right. So, folks, if you own a company that owns this stadium, you're having a great day. All right. And it's not over yet. This day is far from over yet. Oh my God. Look at the price now, folks. Look at the price now. How are they going to stop it? How in the hell are they going to stop it, everybody? How in the hell are they going to stop SoFi now at 903? How? At 328? Folks, look where the price was at 258 and 3 o'clock. It was at 898 and 899. And it's at 903 now. And it's just getting started. 21,469,000, 21,479,000, 21,483,000, 21,485,000, 21,487 will be quick. Folks, there it is. 21,489,000 will be quick, and here it comes and goes, and then it'll be 490, and it is, and it's rising. The price is rising. Hey, but I'm gonna get up on a 903 over here. I'm gonna go on a 903, bring it to the 903, I'm gonna go to the 902. There's nothing left to do. You're all screwed. You might as well pay what you see. 903, here it is. Come on, get it. Don't pass this up or here in a 902. If you don't buy it here, you're gonna be screwed. 903, and she's in a mood. Here we go, folks. We're looking for 904. We're not gonna hit the floor. We're not gonna foul. Here we go, 904. Baby, Bob, 903, and I'm gonna 333. We're looking for 904. Come on, folks, don't wait any longer. You're not going to see it. It's going stronger. You can see here it's going to be longer before you get on in 903 here, 904. We'd be uber bullish if we finish at 904 higher. High of the day on extremely low volume, flushing out 26,000. $9 puts expiring. Yes! Ring that SoFi bell. Yeah, baby. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long today. Yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. SoFi, it grows and grows and grows. And this is what we know. And this is why we sing and we ring the bell. Yeah, ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Drew Lancaster, why would 10X drop from 14 to 5 on February 7th, the day they came out with the patent? Manipulation. You don't know this, but that morning, Mr. Monsters came on here and said, hey, Catfish, look at DNX. I jumped over and saw it was at $22.35 a share, and I immediately told everybody, sell this thing right now. Jump on there and sell it now. We were up 140%. I said, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. So we all sold it. That afternoon, mid-afternoon, around 1 o'clock, it dropped all the way back down to $11, and I said, I think I'm going back in. So I bought it at 11.40, 11.50, 11.60, 11.70, 11.80, 90, 12. And then the dang thing went back up to $16.80. Sold it again. Oh, my God. Sold it again that day. Holy smokes. Jeez. Then the thing dropped back down in the 390s, 396, 397, 398. I told everybody, buy it, buy it, buy it. And we did. And now look at the price again. This thing is a money-making machine for us. You might as well have a money printing machine in your back pocket, folks, with this stock. And 10X is going to go much, 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 much higher. One day, not far down the road, if you're a patient investor, they're going to make the approval from the FDA of this drug, levosimendan, and they're going to see the price go over $49, over $54, over $65, over $76, over $87, over $98, and I'll sell at every one of those numbers, and then it will go up to $108, which this stock has already done. Do not believe the max chart that you see on 10X. If you go look at the max chart, you will see an amazing, outrageous number if you go over to the 10X chart and you click on the 5-year, okay? Trust me, all right? And when you're looking at the 5-year, the stock was never priced at $3,440 a share. It has done split after split after split after split, all right? To keep getting the revenue enough together and money to keep doing the studies and research that it took to get this, what they're working for now, the patent, and now future FDA approval after this stage 3. They're at level 3, folks. They're almost there. They're less than a year away, and they've got Mayo Clinic in on this study with them. They've got Harvard University in on this study for this drug because they all want to approve levosimendan, it's called. So just buy it now, and as soon as you do, put your sell orders in at the numbers I just told you: $48, $54, $65, $77, $87. Put your orders, sell orders in at $98, and you will eventually sell at those numbers one day, on one announcement, in one day. And you better have those sell orders in place, or you won't catch it when the news comes out of the FDA approval. You won't catch it. Or you'll most likely not catch it, okay? I'm talking about a drug here called TENX, and the drug that we're talking about is levosimendan. Levosimendan. Or levosimendan. I don't know. But that's what it is, and it's the only cure for the disease that they're working on and that it cures and helps people with, okay? So this is it, level 3. And you can see over 40 sites have agreed to participate in the level study of this drug, the level 3. Over 40 sites. I'm going to read this to you right here so you guys can understand this a little bit better, because this is a stock you can make 40% on, 60% on, 80%, 100%. We've already done it once. It says right here, down here, if you read this, let me see here. Let me just go over here and put in Control F and put in 40. There it is. Over 40 sites, US and Canada, have agreed to participate in the level study. Level is randomized, controlled, phase 3 trial of 152 patients, and will recruit patients primarily from leading research centers with large patient populations with this problem. It's called PH-HFpEF. That's what their problem is that they suffer from, and involves cardiovascular. Look into it, folks. As previously disclosed, the FDA does not require 10X conduct a long-term cardiovascular outcomes trial in this population, significantly reducing the cost and time for registration of this. The extensive levosimendan patent estate includes protections through at least 20,040 of all of the therapeutic doses of proprietary oral formulation being evaluated in level 3, as well as level 4 and subcutaneous formulations in patients with PH-HFpEF. We believe this positions 10X and potential strategic partners to maximize the commercial potential of this unique first-in-class therapy. We are thrilled to be working with some of the nation's largest, most prestigious cardiovascular research institutes in North America, if not the world, said Stewart. That's it. 9 of the 10 investigators who randomized patients in our previous levosimendan study at sites like Mayo, Harvard, Northwestern have agreed to enroll patients in level 3. I know what I'm talking about here, folks. Yep. Well, we already had a jump. Doggone price went all the way up to $22 1.5 weeks ago. $22.30 is what I sold it at. And then bought it back at $397, $398, $399. Sold it at $466. Going to buy it back on the next takedown too, down to fours, lower fours if they do it. If they don't, it doesn't matter. All right, here we go, folks. We now have 23 minutes left in the day of trading. Price at $8.99. Everybody should be completely overjoyed to see this, except the shorter. And every one of the shorted positions over the last month that you see here, every one of them that shorted there, shorted there, shorted there, shorted there, shorted all these positions, every one of them losing money today. Every one of them losing money today. Every one of them losing money today. Bitcoin. Look at that thing, folks. It's maxed out on the movement indicator. Look at the blue line. It's gone from here all the way over to here. It's about to go completely off the page. That's the gas gauge, folks. It's full over here. It's full. The gas is full. It's hitting the gas. Beautiful, beautiful call to buy that BITF where we did today. And meanwhile, as the shorts struggle and keep watching that $9 just hit them in the face, right in their face. Bam, hit them again. Bam, hit them again. Boom, hit them again. Boom, hit them again. 901, 902, 901. Fight it, boys. Fight it, shorty. Borrow more, borrow more. Keep borrowing. Just keep borrowing against this stock and see what that does to you on our earnings call coming up. You just keep borrowing. I'd love to see you just keep piling in, borrowing shares to hold this at 9. I'd love it. But as you can see, they're not going to be able to this afternoon. We are now 21 minutes away from the end of the hour. They're ringing the final bell, and we are having fun on this channel, as we always do. God, that chart looks good like that. Dadgum, that thing looks awesome, people. Look at that freaking chart right now. Look at that. Gosh, what is going on, people? What is happening here? I'm going to wait and see if they'll pull this BITF back down into the upper threes or low fours. 413, I buy there, 413. And I think they'll try to take it down. They manipulate this thing too. It doesn't get a lot of volume on it. It doesn't get a lot of volume. But this is the one that you buy now. Even if you bought it here, you couldn't go wrong, because when they get that approval on that FDA approval, and they have one of the biggest, not only those hospitals that they're working with, they have one of the biggest FDA people that there is in the FDA working through this final stage with them. All right? Just letting you know. You heard it here. Susan, welcome to the tank. All right, Susan joins in with us, everybody. Get some diversification here. All these macho men around here full of testosterone and stuff. If you're here with me, man, you're full of testosterone. I am here to pump you up. I am here to pump you up. I am here to pump. Oh, I'm here to pump Sofi. I'm telling you, you should buy. Oh, and I won't tell you why. Look at this chart. You can see the shorts are falling apart. It's time to buy Sofi. You will see the suckers about to fly. Oh, mio, buy Sofi at $8.99. You'll see, though, you'll be a year from now how we're flying. Oh, it's time to buy. I think right now you better come in. Why? Because the sucker's fixing to break through the sky, right up through the clouds. You can hear Catfish tie. He's singing it loud. It's time to buy Sofi. Time to buy Sofi. If you see this thing at $8.99, now is the time. Singing in rhyme. You need to get yourself some Sofi. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're having some fun here. We're going to have a nice cold beer afternoon. We're going to be toasting to one another, cheering and cheering and sharing and caring and loving and shoving this prize right up. Shove it up, everybody. Come on, let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Gonna explode. Here we go. Gonna blow all over the place on your face. Everything's gonna be a total disgrace for the shorts. They'll be amazed and crazed and insane in the brain and the membrane. Oh, yeah, insane in the membrane. Oh, I'm pumping up, folks. I'm here to pump you up. I'm here to fill your cup full of all you can take. I'm going to break you and shake you. There won't be any of the fake you. Look at this thing a running, it's a gunning. Oh my goodness gracious, folks, we're making money today. Look at that CLSK. Yeah. Oh my God. Look at this freaking Bitcoin right now. Kaboom, kaboom, kabang, kabang, shabang, a wang, a dang, a bang. Look at that thing, man. The blue line is maxed out. She's gonna break right on through, blokes. You gotta get yourself some of this Bitcoin stuff here. Buy yourself some Bitcoin stock. I'm telling you, baby, this trigger is cocked. She's gonna go off and she's gonna blow away everybody who was all the naysayers. Nay, nay, nay. All you thinking here is $9 is unbreakable at 343. But you ain't seen nothing with this stock like it can do in the last 10 minutes. Nobody has. No one has. Once the big whales come in, we're at 22,133. 413 buyback. It sounds lovely. Yep. Oh, no. You should be waiting for David Chiapanzi's price of $3 a share. Didn't you know that? He's the expert with the rating that's just phenomenal. You've heard of the guy, David Chiaverini. I'll show you his rating in case you don't know. Look at that SoFi Center right there in Florida, about to open up with Tiger Woods, Rory McIlroy. Justin Bieber's going to be there for the grand opening. LeBron James will be there most likely. Serena, the sisters, the Williams sisters will be there. Yep, they'll all be there because they're all behind this big move right here. TGL Golf. They're all in on it, folks. They're going to be advertising it like crazy. NBA basketball court. Let's go look at this. Let's just look at all the things going on right now. Google. Let's just see what happens if we Google search uh, SoFi and the NBA right now. Come on, let's do it. And let's go. And if we put in SoFi and the bank, SoFi and NBA, let's go look. What do we got going on? SoFi and the NBA images, folks. Let's take a look. See, are they getting the word out there in any shape, way, shape, or form? Wow. Look at that logo. Look at that logo. Look at all these people. This is an Instagram account, folks. It Instagram account and a SoFi NBA all over it. Look at that right there on an Instagram account. Look at these. Look at this, folks. Look at all these people on SoFi right now talking SoFi, talking up SoFi. Man, they know how to get it out there, folks. They definitely do. You got to stand behind a company that does this kind of advertising, puts themselves right in it. Look at all this. SoFi Weekly Magazine on the cover. Jeez. Sport. Oh, man, it's just all over the place. SoFi. Here they are more. Social media, folks. This is Getty Images, official bank of the NBA. They're all over the place. All these people, folks, advertising SoFi. SoFi on the NBA. There they are on the court. This is the biggest shot of the week in the NBA All-Star game. And then when this shot swished through the net, look where it was. SoFi's emblem right there on the middle of the court right there as the biggest shot made in the highlight films was shown over and over on ESPN. This shot that was made from the half court line. And there's SoFi right there in the thick of it all. Ah, I love it, everybody. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Here's the SoFi emblem again. You can see it in the background in the blue. They're just all over this, folks. SoFi Stadium, the number one attraction right now in the state of California. You're looking at it, SoFi Stadium and Shopping Complex. This is the number one attraction in the state of California, in case you did not know that, everybody. I mean, it's just awesome, folks. SoFi, big news for SoFi on the NASDAQ channel here. SoFi, genius SoFi. Oh my God, everybody, look at this. Rams Chargers play at SoFi Stadium. Look at that gorgeous stadium, folks. So innovative, so new, so cool looking, such a cool design. And there's so many people that come to this stadium and the complex surrounding it for shopping centers. And folks, it's tourists. It's huge. $10,000 weekly giveaway. SoFi Zero right here. Don't even know what that's all about. Man, they're all over the news, folks. This is what you need to be excited about. No bad seat in there, says Danny Dimes 10. Love going every time. The stadium is so fire. That's right. Folks, I'm telling you, this SoFi, there's a reason they can't keep it under 9 anymore. And there's going to be a sooner reason they can't hold it under 10. And that's going to happen within 23 days now. We're going to see $10 or over within 23 days. That's I keep calling it down and counting it down. I told you. Hey, beautiful. What are you shushing? Oh my goodness gracious.
I asked you to bring up some toys.
Oh my goodness. I didn't know you were going to be here this soon.
Yeah, it's not even that soon. It's like 4 o'clock or 3:30 or something.
I'll get all of them right now. Ladies and gentlemen, I must take a break. We got Maisie here, granddaughter, and that takes front center stage. Don't run off. I'll be right back within 5 minutes or so. All right, hold on. Okay. Oh, I almost missed the close. Wow. Back to the show. Let's get back to the screen here. Where are we at? Oh, my. We are down to 4 minutes remaining. I should have got myself a cold one. Working up a thirst down there. I want to thank you all for being here for the very closing of the day. And as I said, this is a crushing month for shorts. An absolutely crushing month for shorts. Look at that. Every shorted position losing money, every one of them all week long, every week, every single week. The first week, the second week, the third week, into the fourth week, all losing money to us. All losing money to us. No bad seed in there. Yeah, I'm not in trouble. I'm fine. Oh, yeah. I'm fine to see this happening right here, up 2 cents today. I could give a damn. If this thing closes green today, I'll be as happy as a clam. $9 now. Come on, baby. Push it. Come on, push it up, push it up, push it up, push it up. Let's go over here and see what they're trying to manipulate it down with here. How are they trying to hold it? What are they doing? Did they save it like I said they would for the very end of the day? And just like we thought they would, Danny Dimes and everybody else, so they try and splash the close, try and crash and splash. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Come on, folks. We got 1.5 minutes here to watch this thing go here. Come on, show me the doggone chart. Sofi here, Chuck, looking at the 1-day chart. We're in here, right here, tight. Right here, very tight to see what they're trying to do. Look at how long they barcoded it there. Look at the barcoding, 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 barcode, barcode, barcode. See that barcode right there? That's a major barcode. And what that means is consolidation, people. That means building the strength at this level. Goodness gracious. Look at this stupid screen just trying to refresh itself. It's so freaking stupid. Jeez, oh Pete, this freaking internet here is just disgustingly horrible. I'm sorry that you're having to put up with it. $8.99, folks. Come on. There they come. Last minute of the day trying to close it red. Big effing deal. You lost a lot of money this way, shorty. You lost all kinds of money the last month. Every one of you. Every one of you. Every single effing one of you lost money this month. Every single shorted position virtually. There's only a handful of people that made money on shorts this month. They're getting freaking screwed here. Oh, yeah, they're totally screwed here, folks. Totally, totally screwed. They are totally toasted. Look at this 1 month chart. It's gorgeous. Oh, go, baby, go. $8.99, $8.98. She's green, folks. She's green, 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 green. She is green, green, green. And even if she closes right here, a fraction red, she's going to be green on Monday, big time. She's going over 920 on her way up to 940 and 950 on Monday. That's my call. They can't even hold this thing. Look at that thing. Green as can be. Beautiful. Stink. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it, shorty. You're red. You're losing again. We are green, and you're paying interest on that shorted position. And I'm going to go right now to this after screen, this very second, and see it at $9 probably. And this doesn't surprise me at all because I've already told you what they try 1 minute after the hour, always within 30 seconds. They try to make you think it's going to be at one below. Don't believe that, folks. I'm telling you, don't believe that. Don't believe that when you saw this S&P 500 and you saw what happened to it at the end of the day. Don't believe it, folks. She's going to go on off in the after hours. I do definitely believe that. Oh my God, look at that S&P at the end of the day just going right up. Look at all that volume coming in on it. Look at that, folks. This is the S&P 500 you're looking at where there's $40 trillion plus worth of money. And this is it. Fed won't cut interest rates in 2024. Okay, you just keep believing that. I don't think this market believes that. Look at all that volume. I'm trying to show you folks. They're just refreshing the screen on me. Big Dipper drew the drop was because 10x sold 9 million worth in shares at 560 when the stock is $14. That's why. Oh, I know they did. I forgot to mention that. You're right. They did do a public share offering after they were up that high. They did a public share offering. I saw that. Kimchi bacon, surprise, surprise, they hold it below 9. No, there's no surprise there. That's exactly what we expected. Everybody was saying that here on this channel. There is no surprise. And I know you're being facetious. I know you're joking. But I don't give a dang. I can tell you one thing that they didn't want to see. They didn't want to see this kind of month, the shorts. They did not want to see that right there. And I'm going to show you something else they didn't want to see. They didn't want to see a spike like that to 916, that abrupt jump up and then right back down, only to see it go right back this time, but not go back down. There's a big difference right there, folks. This spike and that yank back is because they had the strength to make that happen. This spike to the same number and that pullback shows nothing more than SoFi strength, everybody. Understand what I'm saying here. This is what happens on a pump dump scenario, and this is what happens on a flat out they're screwed scenario. Okay. All right. When you see that level right there be the high at 916, and you see this be the high at 915, but then you see this price drop from 915 right back down to the very following day. Actually, the same day, wasn't it? Or was it the following day when you see the price dropped all the way to 758 from 915, and then you see this thing hit 915 again and only fall to what? To 899? You're screwed. If you're a shorter, you're screwed. I'm telling you right now, that is a totally, I'm showing you something you need to pay very good attention of. This is a typical spike on quick news that fade fast. And this is a different story right here. This spike and that little tiny pullback there to 898 is a catastrophe for the shorts. And if you don't know what that means, look what happened the last time you had the spike and the little pullback and bam, right on off. This is what's going to happen here. There's a spike, here's a little pullback, and this thing's going off on Monday. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I've been around a long time to see a chart that looks like that right there before, and I know what it means usually. So I'm sharing it with you. You can either take it or leave it as grain of salt. I am not a financial advisor. I am not anything other than what I proclaim to be a singing stock guru. And you heard that today, here singing happy songs all day long. We had a lot of fun. And now, ladies and gentlemen, if you'll give me just a brief 3 minutes, I'm going to get a nice cold beer to watch the price go up in after hours while I consume it. Just give me a minute. How do you invest? Oh boy. I invest based on charts. Just give me a second, Henry. I'm going to go get a nice cold beer and I'll be back here on this to finish out the day right now with everybody with a nice cold one, right? Just hold on. I'll show you how I invest. Thank you to all these people on this screen that donated today to the channel and yesterday. Thank you. Okay, everybody, I'm out of here. Time for King Cat to share a cold one with you, everybody. Have fun. All right. Let us consume all together. We have some celebrating to do, folks, especially if you were buying this stock with me at 778, February the 13th. With all those institutions that came in. And folks, we're looking for a perfect nickel head today. And you can see that right there. Nickel head. That's what we're looking for, folks. The thickness of a nickel, in case you weren't aware of that. Congratulations, everyone who poured a nickel head with me. All right. There it is. That holds and traps the gases of the beer in there, in case you're going to be a professional bartender. Look at that frosty cold glass. Cheers. That's right. I put a heart on for Sofi. All right. Thank you. And there's a heart on for you. Got the wife here with the babe. You know what I'd be saying otherwise. All right, here we go, folks. Take a look at Sofi. Going to run this afternoon. Watch this run continue that we had going already, folks. There's no reason they're going to hold this back in here in the after hour. I don't believe they can do it. I don't believe so. BITF, a great buy again on this stock today. And in case you don't know what I buy with, someone asked me a little bit ago, just asked me, I saw that says, how do you invest? Henry asked me. Well, you see this chart right here? Okay. Well, today there was what developed on it called a triple bottom. And that was one was right here at this price, right there. Come on, get on over here, screen. Geez, oh, Pete's. So one was there at 277. The next bottom formed there at 278. And the next double bottom was right there at 280. And that's when you know. And that's where I bought it today. I bought this at 280. So let's go and look at some other charts. This TENX, for one thing, we bought this about 3 weeks ago at the $4, $3.96, $3.97, $3.98. And it went up after we bought it, that price that I had bought it at, all the way up here. And it was just insane. Folks, the thing went up to $22 a share on this day, not $14.26 that it's saying on February 7th. It went to $22.30 where I sold it. Okay. And I told everybody that came on the channel with me, sell it now, sell this out. We got to get out now, sell it. It was up 100%. We sold it. Then it dropped all the way back down to the 460s and bought it again. I bought it actually even lower than that. I bought it back at again at in the 390s. And then it went up to 464 and I sold it again. Because I'm using charts. And I'm also up 13% that day. So I said, I'll take 13% and I sold it. But then it dropped back down and we were able to buy it again lower. And now you can see it's up 9% today. Now we're using charts here. This is why we're buying Sofi, in case you want to know that. And this is called a let's just go to the 3-month chart. And now you're going to understand why we're buying this stock. Because, folks, it is on a freaking trajectory, much steeper than the trajectory down, okay? The climb is coming at a very sharp rate compared to the declination line. This is the angle of the drop. This is the acuteness of the pop. That's why we're buying the stock Sofi right now, because it took a long time to get this price way down and a long gradual slope. But boy, howdy, they're starting to come in. Look at all this volume. And here's why we're buying Sofi. The main reason I've been telling everybody is because this is mirroring itself. And this move back up is about to start right here. Because what you got here in this mirroring is you've got equal candlesticks here and here and here and here and at that number and at that candlestick and at that candlestick. But the difference, see, is this was dropping. And this red candlestick here, as you can see, turned into a green one over here. But the next candlestick after this one here was right there, a green one. And you could see again, it was red right there. But after that, the volume came up to this day on that many shares, and the volume went up to 268 million shares right there. 268. You'll see it up there on the left as the numbers change. As I show you the numbers, it was 268 million shares. Now, if I zoom in on this, I won't be able to. I'm trying to get it up. There it is. God dog it. It's so hard to get it unless you zoom in on it. There it is. 268.94. And look where the price, when you had that much volume before, it was set up here at $12 and $13. Well, over here, look at the volume level on that day right there. And what was the volume? 286. Almost identical volume level on that day on that run up. Almost identical volume that you saw before. 286 there, and over here, 268. All right? These are mirroring each other. Everything is mirroring each other. But the difference is this was the angle of the fall. This was the angle of the drop early on in 2020, 2021. This was the angle of the drop. This was the angle of the recent drop, which declined, but was still declining at much less of an acute angle. But this is the thing you need to look at right here. This right here. And I want you to take notice of this, everybody, please. Nickelhead beer time. That's right. I want you to take notice of this, everybody, please. This here, this move right here from this price right down there is the same one as this move here. This move, when it was in the late March, to drop all the way down here to April the 1st, that move was done with a lot of gaps in between those candlesticks right there, folks. I'm telling you, there were a lot of gaps in between that move. Look at the candlesticks there. There's a big gap there. There's a massive gap from $9.77 to $8.13, everybody. That gap is huge right there. No wonder we moved back up through the 8s so fast and went back to 9. Does this make sense to you? That gap was created as the price fell, and it happened from 4.4 until 4.6 in 2 days, and 2 days after that, 4.7, it was down to 8.12. That's why it ran right back up through the 8s so fast, because that gap was created on the way down, everyone. Please pay attention. This gap that I'm focusing in on, that was right in here, folks, that gap was created on the way down. Trying to zoom in on it more, and when I do, it really gets wacky here. But folks, these are some very large gaps from this number down to this number here. These are massive gaps from 1843. Look at this big, huge gap from 1720 down to this price right here, 1643. These are very large gaps on the way down, and they'll happen on the way up. I called it 899 close. I'm a computer programmer. I could have created an algo to close at 899. Yep. Oh, yeah. But guess what? It's not 898 in after hours, which it usually is 1 second after and 1 minute after and 10 minutes after. It's not there anymore. And you might be in for a surprise to find out that it's going to go to 9 and 9:01 and 9:03 in the after hours. And by close at 8 p.m., it might be up beyond the high of the day, which was 9:04. All right. And if we see that happen, folks, get ready for a nice little pop on Monday. I'm telling you. Vagabond Jones having a nickelhead beer with me. Everybody, it's been a great week. It's been a great week. This is a great chart for Sofi today. My God, look at that volume. Look at all that accumulation at 901, 902, 901, 902, 901, 902. Man, that is massive, people. I told 899 and 940 on Monday. Yep. Tell 97. Yep, I I understand. Everybody knew they'd try it. No one was surprised by this, but what they are surprised by, the shorts, is this monthly chart. This is devastating to them because guess what? They've increased their shorted position for only 100, from only 90 something million shares to 158 million shares now. And every one of those accumulated added shares have lost money all week long. Every one of them that they're borrowing and holding, they've all lost money. And if anybody thinks that this thing here in the after hours is going to drop drastically, you'd be in for a big surprise. They might run it down 2 to 3 cents. But even if they did, it wouldn't matter. This thing's going to springboard on Monday off of that volume that accumulated at 901 and 902 today. That was a massive amount of volume that accumulated there. Absolutely massive. I love it. I love seeing it. I'm glad to see it. I'm happy I saw it happen. I'm glad I was here with you all to witness it. Because, folks, to be honest with you, as I've said earlier, I've lost so much money on Fridays with Sofi. It's not even funny. Not even funny. And I want you also to know, folks, when you look at this clean spark, that was a great buy we got this morning here. 1581. 1581 today for a low. And it was actually at 1553, folks. What a great buy on that. ACM, what a great buy on that 2 days ago at 29.50. Good God, SOUN, I bought that at 599, 598 today, 597. Folks, this GCT, look at the 6-month chart on it. If you didn't get in with me on this stock when it was back here, I'm sad that you didn't. You had a doubler, folks, better than a doubler. And this is where I was telling you to come in right here in the 20s, believe me or not. All right. And then we saw it run up here, and then there was a big pullback. And somebody asked me that day, why is this pulling back? I said, buy it. It's manipulated. There's no news. They're just wanting to get in on this. And I was completely right on that. Look at TCNNF up 5.6%. Folks, if you're on this channel with me and you're not making money in the stock market, you're just doing something wrong. You're just not doing what I'm doing. This is insane. Look at this SEALSQ. LAES up today 9.39%. And that was after they manipulated it down when it was over $2. FCell up 5.88%. Dell up 31%. And it's going to keep going in the afternoon because it was just completely manipulated all day long. All day long, the stock was manipulated, and it continues to rise. There's a lot of accumulation on Dell today. Now I come over here to look at the S&P 500. Look at all that volume that came in the last minute. Golly. S&P 500, there it is. Anyway, I'm going to back on out of here. I'm going to get on out of here. S&P 500 looks awesome. That is where most of the money of the market is in the S&P 500. Over $40 trillion. Twice as much as is in the NASDAQ. And by the way, folks, don't be surprised if our stock isn't in this S&P 500 in a year or two. All right? They will be. I believe they will be. And I love to see them try so hard in this after hours. They just had it down 3 cents and it just got gobbled up. It just got, everybody just took it away from them, just took it away, stealing it away from them there. And they're going to steal it away from them in any effort they try to drive it down in the after hours. I believe they're going to gobble up every single share that's less than it closed today. Yep. Well, congratulations, everybody with 10X. That was a great buy that we got back in on it, and we made a nice run today. Hopefully you sold some with me there. I sold it. I did. I sold it again. I don't care. I've made so much money off of this dang stock. It's not even funny, folks. I could no way lose money. No way. Impossible. Impossible to lose money on this stock over the year. Buying it at 197, buying it and accumulating it in the 202, 220, 230s. Bought more of it when it got to 370, 390, 396, and then the dang thing went to $22.30 where I sold it. You guys know that. You watched it happen. Sofi, Sofi, Sofi. All right, folks, how much more do you want me to talk about this stock? How much more? How much more do I need to prove to you? I've talked to you about institutional ownership. I've talked to you about TGL Golf. I've talked to you about the NBA, the SoFi and the NBA. They're just all over it, folks. They're all over the NBA. Look at all these players on their New York sports journalism ad. I mean, they're just going crazy here on SoFi. www.sofi.com. X.com, SoFi. There they are, right there in the back of that picture, right there behind them, standing there. SoFi and the NBA, baby. They're all over the place. On this shot, the most longest distance shot in the history of an NBA All-Star game, and SoFi's right in the middle of that for all the replays that were shown on that highlight on ESPN 40 times that afternoon. SoFi, right there. Yeah, baby. They're they're working with all SoFi NBA partnership. I mean, folks, it's big, it's huge, it's going to get crazy in the face of people again. SoFi and the NBA signing a deal, signing up these players on Instagram, on Forbes magazine cover, folks. SoFi, NBA, it's all over the place, people. It's everywhere. Check out that very cool SoFi jacket right there. Oh my God, that is cool. I want one of those. You want to get me one of those for Christmas? Thank you very much. It ain't easy. Thank you for your contribution today. I appreciate that very much. Oh my God, this SoFi, it's everywhere. It's on everybody's sleeve. It's on everybody's shirts. It's on their jerseys. It's on their jackets. Look at that freaking cool. That looks like the SoFi emblem almost he's wearing. Ah, yes, everybody. Thank you for being here with me today. SoFi, as they try and manipulate in the after hour low volume, who gives a damn? They've lost so much money on this stock again this week, the shorts. And that's why we saw so many long institutions leave the stock because they had to sell those long institutions, those hedge funds. We want them out. Get them out. This is why the volume has risen. I showed everybody on the hedge fund sheet that I keep track of, and there's a reason I keep track of the volume. There's a very good reason I keep track of the volume, and this is it. So that I can show you this, everybody, right here, right now. I can show you that back here on this date, we had 800 institutions in on this stock, and you'll see it right there. There's the date, February 16th, 800 institutions. 736 long, 33 short only, and 31 long and short. But look at the volume that day. 83,156,000. All right? You see the volume on that day was 83,156,455. 83 million. But today, look at the institutional ownership. Right there, 795 was yesterday. Now we're back to 796. But look at the volume, folks. It's not where it was at the 83. The volume now is at 388, not 383 million. Okay. That's what I want to show you. That's the most important thing for you to see is that we've lost 9 institutions from 800 down to 791, but the institutional ownership shares has increased by 5 million shares. All right. Just doing it one more time for everybody today to understand institutions are coming in and they're accumulating and they're buying more. Don't worry about the number here being from 800 to 791. You pay attention to the volume and the number of shares being held. That's what you need to pay attention to. That's all that matters, folks. And let me show you something else that matters a little bit too. All right. I'll show you something else that matters, and it matters to me anyway. It might not matter to you, but it matters a lot to me. And I'm going to show it to you right now, folks. And this is what is very, very, very in your face shorts right here. Yep. Oh my. Wow, she's back to $8.99 already in after hours. Here's the scary thing for them. Look at this, folks. Look at this price. Oh, they're killing me here. 778, and today's 877. $1 higher. $1 higher in how many days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days. 12, and it's $1 higher. The low was $1 higher in 2 weeks. That's not good for shorty. Not good at all. That's good for us longs. And also 817, 819, 875, 904, 907. Look out. Look out, people. That's not good for shorty. Let's just see what happens on Monday, everybody. All right. I'm going to get on out of here. God bless you for being here with me today. I appreciate it. I thank you for your presence. I'm glad you were here to have a good time with me. I'm going to finish off this beer. I'm going to go spend some time with my granddaughter as we watch Bitcoin continue to rise. That looks damn good. I'll take that right now. Is that the 1 hour chart? Man, that looks good. Oh my God, that looks so good, people. I'm telling you, I love it. If that's the 1 hour chart, I love that. Everybody, thank you for being here. Muchas gracias. Don't be surprised to see Sofi over $9 by 8 p.m. All right? And don't be surprised to see it at 8.98 by 8 p.m. either, or 8.97. Doesn't matter. This thing's on fire, folks, and this 1 month chart shows it. And during this month, we had a heck of a lot of new, haven't seen around faces coming back into the game. And that was 111 institutions on the 14th and 47 institutions on the 13th when that price was at 787. Oh man, they came in big time. We've never seen anything like that before, everybody. I am going to say farewell. I've got 2 more sips of my beer. This is awesome, 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 awesome. So there's a long-term chart where this will be the last thing we look at today before we go. Because this is where it all changed right there, folks. That was the big change right there. Merry Christmas on December 25th. And then on May the 15th, David Chiavrini Day right there. That was the end of it, folks. That was when they did themselves in on 103 million shares traded. They did themselves in that day. They made a major mistake. They thought David Chiavrini's number would push the price down to $2.50, his price target. They were very, very wrong. And now you can see what's happening. Look at that 10-day moving average. They cannot make it drop below. It just stays right on my line. That puts us up here real soon, folks. 325 at 954. And it's going to happen even quicker than that, I believe. I think this angle is going to turn to an even more acute upwards angle. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I got to get the heck out of here. I've been here all dang day again. I want to thank you. Oh, yeah. 897. They trying, but they haven't got a prayer. They're not in heaven. They can pray all they want to heaven above, but it ain't going to stop this shove. This thing's going to go right on up, folks. Right on up. It's going to keep doing what it's been doing, and this chart proves it. Look at that 200-day moving average line. Look at that 200-day moving average line, people. I want to make this a little more clear for you just so you can see. There was the 200-day moving average from 1130 all the way up to 1215. After that, look at the 200-day moving average and look at it now. Look at it right now. Look at the change of the direction. Look at it right there. Look at that. This is when big institutions buy 10-day moving average crossing the 45 and 50. The 200-day moving average just gaping higher and higher off of my trend line there. That's all you need to pay attention to, folks. You're good to go. I'm out of here. Thank you again for your contributions today, everybody who gifted. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that. Another green day for Sofi. Green at the close. Nobody would have ever guessed that on 26 million shares. I can promise you. Nobody could understand that. I guarantee you the longs didn't want to see that. I mean, the shorts didn't want to see that. I'm almost out of here now. We had a lot of views today. We want to thank you all again for being here with me, Susan, everybody else, Linda, everybody. Thank you. And don't worry, like I said, this thing is going to be back to green before 9 or 8 o'clock this evening. I believe that for sure. I don't see any way they can contain it. They had no luck doing it all day long. Justin Schaefer, it's running. Check CLSK, please. All right. Yeah. All right. Very nice. Oh. You guys saw those buys I made on CLSK at $15.95, didn't you? And $16 yesterday. Dadgummit. I loved it. They didn't even show my buy that I made yesterday. It was so low. It wasn't even there. I didn't even see it. I think the low they showed, what was the price they showed yesterday? No, 1581 was the low, 1581. But I bought that thing at 15. I bought it at 15.95 and $16. CLSK. Nice. Thank you, Justin. Where will I sell it? 2005, 2075, where I sold it before, 2075. I sold it at 2075, and I sold it higher than that. There were 4 sale positions I made on it that day when I sold it, and it was all. And look at it, it went all the way to $23. But hell, I had already bought the dang thing down in the freaking sevens, so of course I'm going to sell it there. I'm going to take the money and run. Anyway, thank you for letting me know. If you want to be smart, if you bought that stock with me again, where we just did, then go ahead and just take some profit out when it gets up here. I would say a good place to walk away from it here would be when it breaks again over 20. And that could be another 3 weeks to a month from now. But it could happen on Monday. Who knows? This thing moves very fast. As you can see, thank you for bringing it to my attention that it was rising in after hours. It makes me feel even better about my gains on it today. Well, that's all for my beer, folks. You know what that means. I'm out of here. Wish you well for the great weekend I hope you have ahead of you. I hope you all prosper in every one of your financial endeavors. Look at BITF and after hours as well. It looks awesome. And what a great buy that we made on that today. Danny Dimes. We done good. Oh, man, look at that thing springboard after we bought that thing down there at the 280s. Lovely. That's gorgeous. Look at that buy-in price at 280 right there at 1052 this morning. Nice. Sweet. And watch what happens to SoFi this evening, everybody. Don't be surprised. to see this thing take on off on Monday and go over that 920 on its way to 940 for Monday's high. That's what one of our guys is saying. Chell 97. All right, guys. I've been here all damn day. I've been here and I got cut off a little bit in the middle of the day. We had 2 broadcasts today. Go back and watch part 1. You'll hear me telling everybody today to buy this dang stock when it hit this price right here. And I did. I came in very heavy and bought back a lot of shares when it was down there at that 882, 879s, 878, 877. Bought a lot of shares there. All right, everybody. Let's rock and roll. Let's get on out here and have some fun tonight. Everybody go enjoy your weekend. Congratulations if you bought this thing with me a month ago down in here. All right, that's all I can say. Congratulations. We're doing good. We're looking good. We're going to push over 9. We're going to push past 10. We are, and we're going to do it before the earnings call. Then they're going to drive it back into the low 9s, maybe even 8.88. We'll buy it again, and then it'll go to $11, $13, $15 on earnings day. All right, that's what I'm calling. Now I'm done. Finally, definitely out of here. Going to just come down here, click on this, and make my screen bigger. And thank you all. Thank you. I appreciate it. And we are going to get on out of here right now. I'm going to hit the end stream button. Every one of you. All right. Just sell it at 1998 and you'll be fine. That CLSK. Put in a sell order at 1998 and take your money and be happy. All right, I'm out of here. And as always, I wish you happiness over the weekend and a safe weekend out there, whatever your endeavors are. I wish you prosperity in every one of your investments. And I also wish for you all that you have great health, because that's the most important thing. Be healthy in your life. And last but not least, I hope that you are surrounded with love, because you deserve it. I'm gone, everyone. Peace out. See you Monday morning early. Adios, amigos. And thank you for being here once again. Hit that like button if you forgot before we leave. All right? I'm giving you a chance here to say goodbye to me. If you haven't said bye to me yet, I'll say bye to everybody here. And let me just make sure I type goodbye. Farewell, everybody. Farewell, fellow shorts and longs, fellow cats. Have a great weekend. I'll put that. Have a great weekend. All right, that's it. Boom, it's up there. Very nice. All right, everybody. Thank you again. I want to say thank you. And, sell when you're making money. That's what I say. Sell when you're making money. All right, everybody. Now, I am done. I'm totally done. I keep saying I'm done, and I'm not done, but I am done now. Thank you for hitting that like button. There's a heart on for you. A heart on for you. Thank you very much. Yep, Justin Schaefer. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Justin. If you made $100, stick it in your pocket. That's what I say. Sell it, man. All right, everybody. Toodaloo. And last but not least, everybody here I want to thank on this page. I want to thank you, J-Rod. I want to thank you, It Ain't Easy, Mopar for Life, Brew Tank Outdoors, Connor Roberts, Almond Animation, Susan H., Stanley Davis, Maria Powell, J-Rod, Sanjay 71, Danny Dimes, Gustav Graves, all of you who've donated to the cause. See you on Monday, everybody. We love you all. We wish you well. And that's it, everybody. Have a great weekend. That's it for me and King Cat Tyler. I am going to turn tail and get my butt out of here. I'm going to go out and see if I can find me some cat. You know what kind of cat I'm looking for? Meow. Put some hair on it. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a good one.